gotta start from somewhere, and it's right there for me. The possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. And it's possibility. And so I'll carry on. My time to shine has come. I feel it. As fast as I can go, straight to the top. I know you'll see it. So please wake me up when I get there. It feels like I'm lost in a dream. I know in my heart that it's my time, and I already see the possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. And it's possibility. Drop that top 'cause you beat me again. No, this is where my journey begins. You'll lose your speed, you'll lose your flow. But inside me's the power you'll never know. Let it out, it's inside you. You better all stand back 'cause we're coming through. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. And there's possibility. And there's possibility. And there's possibility. And there's possibility. And there's possibility.
Welcome, chat. How you doing, Volcanolor? Welcome in. Welcome. Again, like 3K followers literally in the past like few hours. I haven't posted all day on Twitter because I've just been like crazy. This song's hitting. Hold on, let me lower it. Song is super loud right now. I said I have to lower that down. All right, chat, how y'all doing? I'll let it play in the background. Oh, you have to have dinner? Ayo, I finished dinner.
Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. What are you looking for? Just name it.
Just in time, dear client. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
Have fun shopping.
Oh, I'm almost out of money for these, man. Shit.
Another successful transaction.
No, it's from Sonic Adventure 1. The Sonic Adventure 1 for that one. Alright, I'll boost up those on this one a little bit. This one's a little bit low.
Come on, light the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping in his stereo. Yo, he's fast, putting on a show. Go on and get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man and his world war is less. And if you want to
Commencing operation.
Oh shit, hold on. I already have everyone here. Viper's already set. I guess the only one left is like Tia. There we go. Swy's gonna now get her stuff set up.
Report to me.
Doing daily, yeah, we're doing dailies, and then we're gonna go into chapter 46. Cause yo, yesterday was crazy, and I know it's about to get even nuttier. We ended off with Doban going to go after Dorothy because she announced she wants the third Reclamation War, so that's definitely not a good thing. All right. What else we got? Oh, advice. Sonic songs be low key hitting though. I'll tell you.
There's ANNI. Master. Wanna hang out after class?
So, this will.
It's just or always just. Oh, that's tough. No, they are just.
I find myself thinking.
Fire. Sonic songs are cool. All right, now we put on the normal stuff. No more Sonic. Sonic, no more Sonic. We done with the Sonic. You know what's crazy? I technically never beat a Sonic game. I've technically never beaten a Sonic game. I say that like I've actually played many Sonic games though. I don't think I've played a lot. I think the only game I've technically beaten is Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, that's the only one. Shadow the Hedgehog, and then I think I beat Sonic Heroes, but I didn't get the true ending, so I won't even call that like truly beating the game. Did I truly beat the game? I like how I see. I'm looking at the band message that shows up. I have the joint chat and also have the normal chat. They said add this motherfucker on Discord. Damn, you're crazy. And nobody on Discord.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this. Not looking good. Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Oh yeah, we have everything on lockdown.
Show me what you got. Give me your best shot.
I shall suppress them swiftly. These weapons.
Life was great, wasn't it? Life was
I'll
great.
kill them all,
Wasn't
leaving
it?
nothing behind.
Oh God, I'm tired.
Let's hit the road running.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now? I will protect the commander.
Life was great.
Carry on, just so.
Let's see. I'm looking on Twitter right now just to see some stuff right now. Would you rather live in a superhero universe or a kaiju universe? Kaiju universe. Because kaiju always don't tackle me a few areas. If it's a superhero universe, I would have to have powers. The world would have to have like a way of being able to have powers. Kaiju universe, you're kind of just a human in a world just has giant monsters. Which can be a good thing or a bad thing, but it depends on where you live. So, I mean, like, you could be like, just don't be in Japan or in New York or any of the big national places, the big national landmarks of the world. Like, literally, that's literally the only thing about kaijus. Just be in a place that's not a central, like, tourist destination. Don't be in California. Don't be in New York. Don't be in Florida. That's in America, right? All right, now don't go to Japan. Don't go to Australia. Don't go to France. Don't go to UK. You're fine. That's where they're mostly all at. And don't go to Antarctica. But, you know, that's not like we're going to go there anyway. Everybody's got Zilla, King Ghidorah, you're fucked. But again, that's what I'm saying. Just don't go to any high tourist destination areas. That's literally all where the kaijus go. Because that's where all the villainy happens. And they love taking care of villains. And then if you watch the Monarch series, you get to see a lot more of how the kaijus... Like, I like Monarch because it kind of shows you the way of, like, oh, the world, how the world actually deals with monsters that other besides Godzilla. Right, that's what I was saying. Like, I would definitely recommend watching Monarch, this TV series. I need to watch season 2, but yeah, if you watch season 1, it kind of shows you like how people gotta just survive the world with kaijus actually walking around. But it also explains the whole thing on why Godzilla can kind of travel so well as a mulligan. Oh, why? How can Godzilla chronically be able to travel? Oh, they're just wormholes under the water. Makes sense, though. It technically does. Oh, if it's kind of like the center of the Earth thing. Kind of did that in, like, obviously, with Kong vs. Godzilla. But they said there was also another way. Other than going to the center of the damn Earth, there's a middle area. There's a middle ground in the water. It's kind of like the whole thing with, what's it called? Pacific Rift, basically. It basically takes the Pacific Rift lore of like, oh yeah, it's just caverns underneath the water and then they just pop out. But instead it's like literal rifts in the water. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow. Yo, I gotta really get my tooth fixed, man. I gotta wait a whole another like almost like 10 days for my tooth to get fixed, man. It fucking hurts.
Let me show you the result.
trying to see something real quick.
You're nothing.
You're nothing. Oh, a cavity? Worse. It's a root canal. Like already went to go check it. The tooth got infected when I had a cavity. It was a tooth I got a cavity for earlier, but then all of a sudden, like the nerve kind of died, and so now I actually have to get a root canal. So I'm waiting. Like I have to wait like a whole like wait till next Wednesday. So I have to wait like a whole like extra. Today is Saturday, so like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, basically 10 more days, dude. It fucking sucks. Like imagine having to wait 10 days for potentially to get better. And I think it's worse is I think it's actually that it's moving. I think it's like, and it's a gulp tooth too. Like I feel that's even worse than I think. That's why I was like, I'm gonna have to go to the mirror real quick and see. It feels a lot more sensitive than normal.
Mission complete, Master.
All right. Do you have some pain medication? I do. I'm taking antibiotics right now, so we'll see how that goes. All right, let me go actually go see.
See
Hold on.
just how good these
I go
junk
check.
heaps are.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me put this pain.
Let's see what they can do. Watch me closely, teacher. Tougher than I thought. Reloading. Reloading. Let's have a party. Just wait until I become an adult. Give me back my festival. Give them everything you've got. Gotta use what I've learned. Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old. No big deal. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guy. Everyone! Don't mess with me. Nothing is more fun than dancing with you.
Yeah, if I have to take Advil or
Inspector.
something, I can do that, but I don't want to. It's not so bad, but if it gets bad enough where I have to, it's just that I can't like really bite on it or do anything. So it just sits there like, okay.
Wait until I become an adult.
Together.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old. Just wait until I become an adult. Stop licking me, Wolf. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Do you feel spikes of pain sometimes? No. It's literally only a pain if I touch it. It's literally one of those like pains where, yeah, a pain that only it hurts when you actually like do something with it. Like you touch it or try to bite on it, yeah, it's like you feel it. It's not like a sudden sharp pain.
Was it like this? Wait until I become an adult.
Together.
Yeah. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do these slingshot rides. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh my god. The rope just breaks. Oh hell no. Nah. That's why I've never done a slingshot ride. Mm-mm.
Just wait until I become an adult. Class
Yeah,
is
I eat on one
over.
side.
What do you
It's on my
say
left
we
side,
go
so
back
it's like I gotta eat almost
and
everything from the middle to the right. And one thing is too is that I used to like bite my nails a little bit. And then obviously that might have obviously contributed as well. I used to bite my nails, so obviously trim it, but now it's like I can't do that because then if I bite too hard, then I will just send my own nerves shot.
Was it like just wait until I push a little harder? Gotta use what I've learned. Don't mess with me. Was it like this? Reload. Just wait until I become an adult. How do you like that? A grand victory!
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Commencing operation. I'll give you comprehensive instructions. What's today's lesson, teacher? Become tastier. Overhead. Commence firing. Such a pain.
Ooh. I'm seeing some game trailers that are coming out. I'm like, I might try them out.
I'll give you what's today's lesson, teacher. I'll give you what's today's lesson, teacher. Commence firing.
May 6th. Okay, so May 6th is when the Miyabi skin comes out. So I'll come back to I'll come to play thing later.
Finish this. Reloading.
I'll come to play Zenless. We'll play Zenless Zone Zero again.
I'll give you what's today's lesson, teacher.
Yo, I would tell you, like, one game I would love, card game I would totally love to play is Union Arena, I think.
I'm
Think
glad
that was
that's all
called?
resolved. But now I need
Because
to
then
go
they have,
wash
like,
up
you can
again.
do, like, NIKKE decks. Like, oh, imagine, like, having collect cards, like, you play NIKKE.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Like, you just play NIKKE and people. The only problem is, I'm in, I don't know, a bad area that doesn't have, like, a lot of card shops.
Let's give it
Like,
our
so
all.
it's, like, it's very few people that hang around the area.
I'll give you what's today's lesson, teacher. Commence firing. Come on, faster! I'll give you what's today's lesson, teacher. Let's give it our all. Mission complete. We've resolved everything we could. Good work. Don't even think about running. glad that's all resolved. Now I need to go wash up again.
Okay, I think we got everything here. Double rewards.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and class is dismissed.
Damn, look at them
Good
double
job, everyone.
rewards.
The story will be
Damn, I didn't
rewritten
get
into a
nothing.
tale
Shit.
that's happy and beautiful.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst.
Oh, we got some rolls we gotta do. It's half anniversary. We gotta use
Show us the road.
my thing.
Behold, the season's rising star.
I have a bunch of shards we can go ahead and summon.
Now, let the game behold the season's rising star. Let's get this show on the road. The winner is you. Now, let the games debut. The winner is you.
Oh yeah. I saw someone answer the question about the kaiju versus superhero. Yeah, if you're in a superhero universe, I mean, yeah, there'll be villains, but at least people will be actually trying to fight the good fight. Meanwhile, a kaiju universe, it's only kaijus. I mean, what? It's basically just our world, but now there's an actual threat to it. We don't even know, us as people can't even get friendly with each other. So you think we're gonna combine together just to take out a kaiju? I don't think so. I think we're doomed. We're not going to be on each other's side at all. They'll be trying to hurt each other before we take out the kaiju. You know what I gotta actually watch tomorrow? I gotta watch some ReZero tomorrow. Ooh, all my CD keys. Hey, nice. I got more storage expansion. Let's see, what can we do now? Oh, let's roll. Let's go ahead and open some packs. Look, we junkies. All right, so we got program. What kind of pilgrim can we earn today? All right, chat. We hope to get more copies of Libby. We want more Libby, or Snow White Heavy Arms. All right, let's try it. Oh, it's Sydney. Sydney came home. She was like, no, I'm coming home. Like, okay, Sydney, you can come home. Okay, Sydney, you can come. Tetra. I have no idea what Tetra unit I can get. I just hope not for a dupe. A dupe that's already at level 7. Give me something good. Ah, shit. Next, we have Bacillus. Perfect mold. Again, no dupes. I really don't know anyone that's actually good in Bacillus right now. Shit, everyone's ass in here. Oh my god. Only Quincy have his max 7, and the only other good character is like, I guess like Naga, but I think Naga's already almost max. Shit. Laplace is already max. Litter is max. Ah, shit. This is terrible. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's a dupe of Quincy. Oh, Lord. And she's already max 7, dude. Quincy, like, Thief is, like, crazy. Like, she always comes home. This I already have Privity, both Privities max. I guess we can get more copies of Killer Wife, Anchor, Mass. Hold on, chat. I was doing something. Let's try it. Get in here. Oh, it's K. It could have been D, but it was K. D, K. Donkey Kong. All right, so now this is where we can easily lose. High quality perfect modes. All right, let's unlock it. All right, let's see what can we get. In 2 rolls, what can we get? All ass. We have a lot of pilgrim molds here. How many pilgrims can we actually get? How many pilgrims can we actually get out of 5? How many pilgrims, chat? We want 1, 2, 3, 4, or all pilgrims? I'm gonna bet 2 pilgrims. I'm gonna get 2 pilgrims. Ready? 2 pilgrims. We go. Damn, I said 2. I got 2. I got.
What the hell is this?
Okay. All right, what else we got? We got Tetra Mold unlock. We got 5. Ooh, damn. We have Alice. We have Max Alice, Max Blanc, and just Freema. Damn. Okay. Bacillus 5. All right. Got Bacillus mold. Just get 3. Ooh, okay. This one's okay. This is okay. We got Trina and Eleg. Trina, we need more copies of Trina. Trina, we definitely need more copies of. All right. Now we're at Elysian. We could definitely use Mass, Anchor, any of the tactical upgrades. Arcana too. Is Rappy in here? I don't think Rappy's in here. No more Rappy. Okay, whatever. Unlock. Let's get it. 2 Soline. Soline. And not the good Soline either. Alright, we have a lot of purple molds, so we might as well unlock it and start using them. Alright, how many gold can we get out of 10? I'm gonna bet 3. 3, baby. I got 1. That was terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go 2 this time again. 3, baby, and they're doubtfully not good. I guess this mask is okay. All right, gold mode, high quality mode for this one. Hey, we got 3. Litter is already max. Polly is here. Clay, that's fine. All right, and you know what? We're gonna keep it right there. We have all the max right there. We used all the shit. Can use this. Again. Nice. And then we have all these. Sheesh. I have so many of these. Oh my lord. Look at that. I hoard a lot of shit. Don't mind me, chat. I'm a hoarder. Oh, these. Oh shit. I forgot I have a lot of these. Let's use it. Let's go. 10. Shit, we got another snow crane. Nice. We already have max noise, max plus, Miranda, Dolly, Noir. Another bunch of snow crane. Can we go again? No, let's go. We have a lot. Okay. I'm not rolling for a niece. I'm not rolling for more copies of niece until we get Neon. And then we'll go back and forth to find out, can we get more copies? All right, let's go into co-op and then we'll go into story. Let's go, Nayuta.
All sins laid upon me, forward, fully active. Pierce through! I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Oh yeah, Snow White, so we don't have to worry about any of that shit.
With all sins laid upon me, forward, shall I? Target locked. Commence bombardment. The time has come. Let's give it our all. With all sins laid upon me, forward, fully active. Pierce through!
His big hand.
I will be the star of the eye. With all sins laid upon me, forward, shall target locked. Commence bombardment. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Boom. And boom. And boom.
I will be the star of
Like, she never runs out of ammo because she's constantly going in and out of her, like,
Pierce through!
her charge form.
I will be the star of the eye. With all all sins laid upon me, forward. Target locked. Commence bombardment. The time has come. Let's give it our all. One more time. Damn it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. No, let's go again. I will be the star of the art. With all sins laid upon me, forward shout.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Now, with all my might, onward.
Back to it.
Alright, I got one more.
I will be the star of the art. With all sins laid upon me, forward shout.
Target locked. Commence bombardment.
Now, with all my might, onward. Hath this sufficed to
Alright.
aid thee in thy journey, great
Damn,
hero?
1 million damage? That's pretty good. Ooh, we in the top 30%. Nice. Yo, that Snow White was putting in work. Sheesh, that's a lot of, get a lot of gold if we can get that final reward. All right, I'll save this for tomorrow because I can do this tomorrow morning when I wake up. I got a good marking today.
Even if I wake from this dream, it's okay.
Misato.
That was a satisfying dream.
I love how the chibis have so much expression. Yo, I love how they really went all out for this idol performance. Woo! Yeah. It's funny is that they just loop too. Like they don't stop. They go. It's an endless singing. Ooh, Amazing Chime is not in this pack. It's Kilo, Ray, and Avastar. All right, no more. Oh. Main character syndrome. Oh, damn. All right, let's go.
Are you having a nice dream, Gravity? Be sure to invite me.
All right, let's go on the campaign. Oh, the Darius situation. Damn. The Darius situation is so interesting. Oh, that's not David. This is Jaden Pierce. Oh yeah. The Jaden Pierce situation, yeah. Zaire Davis, yep. Oh yeah, I was doing hard mode earlier. I was trying to collect some shit. Alright, let's go back to story mode. I'm still missing one thing from this area.
Alright then, let's go.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall.
The story will be rewritten into a tale. Look who it is, scoundrels. The story will be rewritten into a tale.
It is not
A new
A
encounter.
tale of
draws
happiness. Alright.
I'm at the target location.
Hey, Snow White. Hold on. She loves Taco Bell. If she knew what Taco Bell was, she'll love it.
Good. Stand by.
How long do I have to wait?
Hard to say. Probably till she shows up.
Then I'll search the nearby area.
You were provided with sufficient rations. Did you eat them all already?
I'm going to check for raptures.
No comment.
My apologies.
If there are no issues, hold your current position. If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things.
I don't have time to waste here. I'd rather use that time to take down even one more rapture.
I agree with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion. If you engage, the noise could draw more of them.
Bang. Snow White fires her rifle. Explosion occurs in the distance.
One down.
God damn it. You don't listen.
Great. Other raptures in the area heard the gunshot and are converging.
Just as I wanted.
Don't even think about it. Withdraw from that sector. Any
Withdraw
unnecessary
now.
engagements-
Snow White does not listen. She don't listen to nobody but herself. Another explosion occurs in the distance. A lot of dust hits straight forward to her.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
God damn
Cecil,
Yes.
it. See, so.
stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging.
Why?
Watching this is making my blood boil.
Don't let it get to you, Johan.
Yes, calm yourself. Patience is a virtue.
Son of a bitch.
You're the one who needs to calm down.
Exactly. You keep firing.
Rapture's incoming. Numbers
And,
are...
and now you have many of them coming after you.
Johan, look at this.
What is it?
Just look at the approaching raptures.
What the hell is that?
What is it? Tell me.
Use your eyes and see for yourself.
Very well.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was looking at the wait, hold on. Snow White looks at the raptors swarming in. There's no difference from the raptors she's always encountered. Assuming Johan and Cecil have been overreacting, Cecil takes aim. She waits until the raptors are maximum effective range. As the lead raptor shows range, Snow White pulls the trigger. No, she's about to pull the trigger when a frontline raptor explodes the
What
smithereens.
was that? I didn't fire.
It came from behind.
From behind?
That shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the ones in the front line.
Why?
No idea. Could they be infighting?
No, raptors are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that.
Raptors are brainless idiots.
The frontline units have been annihilated. Rear units are approaching. Unidentified raptures. Engage with caution.
Bang. No caution necessary. Snow White fires her rifle yet again. Yet another explosion erupts in the distance. Yep. Telling you to slow down is not gonna help.
If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike first.
Fine. Engage.
Engage.
And counter.
She knows that though. Encounter.
Don't these things get tired of this? I will be the star of the art! Oh, you dare sleep during my class? Up ahead. Commence firing. Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
Encounter.
Let's go. Commander.
We're about to have ad start up.
Disruptive elements
She-
have been removed. Maybe
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
moving to the designated location. Let's go. Did you see me shine up there?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Breaking news, the Raptures are based at the lift. Breaking news, what we do really know about the lift? Marked as humanity's gateway to space, the lift may be something else entirely. But it isn't a route to the Raptures used to reach the surface. It may actually be one of their bases. In other words, humanity have built a Rapture base with their own hands. So what is the so-called space expansion really for? Was the Rapture invasion truly an unseen disaster? Or they know from the very beginning? When the lift was built, did they know, they really already realized they could be used by aliens? Did they see this coming and move forward anyway? Right now, the United Forces of humanity are keeping this buried. Truth won't surface on its own. We want the answers, and we have to dig them ourselves.
I just love those clouds. Prepare for combat. Did you see me shine out there?
Moving to the desert. Let's go. Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
Try to keep up. All right, everyone. Get in line.
This isn't a drill. Get ready. Did you see that?
I will be
Behold the straight through of my people's affection.
You ever want to get one of those like nails that are like, I want to peel it so bad or like take it out, but it's like, you know, if you do, you might hurt yourself. That's me right now. I have like a hangnail. It's like, oh my god, I want to peel it so bad. Fuck. Damn it. Can't do it.
All clear.
Lloyd looks at the wreckage of the Rapture scattered across the ground.
I've never seen raptures like these before.
Get closer so I can have a better look.
Alright, approaches the wreckage. Crouches down and picks up the mangled component.
That's not edible.
I'm not going to eat it.
The color is different. It's very vivid. Most of the raptures we've seen are monochrome. These are different. What's the texture like?
Different. It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
Hmm.
Pick up that yellow component at your 4 o'clock.
Alright, grabs the part.
Huh?
The size is obviously different, but is that
A new core.
Yes, it's a finger.
What? A finger?
It's attached differently, but it's clearly a finger. I can also make out parts like ribs, teeth, and legs. Snow White, rub your arm.
My muscles aren't sore.
It is for comparison. Go on, feel it.
Lara rubs her arm. Then touches the Rapture component again.
Well,
It feels the same.
check the core.
There isn't any. There's only black liquid where the core should be. It's not oil. It's heavier. More viscous.
There's no core. Then where is it drawing power from? Secure a sample of the black liquid. We'll analyze its composition in Eden.
Understood. Securing a sample.
Nayuta's signature detected nearby.
Nayuta.
Looks like she's finally here.
Nayuta appears riding Antra. She looks around, frowning.
What manner of disturbance is this?
No,
You're
Snow
late.
White went on a killing spree.
Try being on time next time.
Did we not appoint this place for our rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee,
Yes.
that thou didst open fire? There is not to gain to be gained from raising a disturbance here.
I said the
The
same
rapture
thing.
started it first.
Why do I have a feeling you're lying? You have to set the rapture
Pray,
wreckage.
What in heavens are these?
I shall proceed in that direction. Let's go. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? All right, everyone. Get in line. Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone. All right, everyone. Get in line.
Get in line.
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous, and affords a most advantageous vantage point.
What are you playing at, Monk? Why did you insist on meeting near the lift, of all places?
She wants to show us
You
something.
couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried. It's a fair distance from the main structure, but that doesn't mean we're in the clear.
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly given to quibbling. Would I summon White Snow hither without due cause?
White Snow, not Snow White.
Explain.
White Snow. The total
Since
opposite.
the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to reconnoiter places of import.
Wait, you have more clones left.
Not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
I see.
Oh. Nevertheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import. Alas, none evinced any reaction of note.
Nuta silently raises a finger and points off in the distance. She gestures to the towering structure that seems to pierce the sky, the great construct humanity ever created. The lift.
Save for that place, the orbital spire.
You're getting a special reading from over there?
Indeed. Observe closely. Lights kindle within. Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
No way.
The orbital spire yet functions.
Hmm.
The lift is...
It still works.
That means the raptures we saw earlier are being produced there?
You speak of the new sort of raptures. That hath troubled me likewise.
Hmm.
During my reconnaissance, raptures of the new sort were observed in considerable number. These new raptures were all manufactured within the orbital stations, yet the stations themselves are now ruins. I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
So you want to scout the lift?
Indeed.
Fine. Then let's go.
Much obliged.
Wait. Snow White is the only fighting force Eden's got right now.
Mm-hmm.
I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
You've got plenty of clones who can handle the scouting just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I did dispatch several score of them nigh unto the orbital spire. Yet to this hour, no word hath reached me. As their nymph hath not yet returned unto me, while I do not think they have perished outright.
They've been captured?
And yet, I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well. I desire to investigate that matter in my
So
reconnaissance.
basically, I think they
as
captured the
well.
clones rather than killed them.
Put from thy mind the one who hath departed. Young Lady Isabel is gone.
I know that. Proceed with extreme caution. The moment you feel it's too dangerous, withdraw at once.
Understood. I shall bear that in mind.
Damn, we're really going out there. Danger zone.
Watch closely, Commander.
Look at the new Raptors. They're walking around.
Am I moving too fast?
Hold on, I gotta see how these guys work.
Let me catch my breath.
Look at these things. Like, look at these things. Oh my god.
I need a brief rest. I will behold the strength of firing.
Yo, there's so many weird looking like Raptors. Oh my god, they look human.
Did you see me shine up there?
That's not good when Nikkes are starting to look more human,
Let
or
us
Raptors
proceed
look
with
more
a
human.
renewed heart.
Try to keep up.
Let's go. Now we can fight.
Moving.
Let's go. What do you think? Can you now feel the
Prepare for combat.
I desire to draw nearer still, yet it proves not feasible.
Don't do
However,
anything crazy.
To venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
Why avoid combat?
I cast no doubt upon thy abilities, nor thy newfound powers, White Snow. Yet why spend that strength for naught?
You have to pick apart everything, don't you? Sometimes the simplest option is the best one.
And sometimes it is not. Hence why I am deliberating. Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
There are far too many. There's no point even trying to count them all. Charging in would be a suicide mission.
You're out of options. Fall back for now. We now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find. We'll pick this back up when arrives with the cavalry.
Do you think the Queen is just going to sit around twiddling her thumbs?
What?
Nayuta, find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
This is not your call to make, Cecil. I'm the one in command here.
Letting fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johan.
Damn, Cecil's taking charge.
Especially in a situation like this. With no way of knowing what the Queen is up to, we can't turn back now. Not after coming this far. What's wrong, Kong?
Young Lady Cecil, can my voice reach thee?
Ow. Particle density too low. You two, listen, can't. Find whatever, then back. Find whatever you can and then fall back. Understood?
The line goes static.
Communications are completely cut off. Our communication equipment is functioning normally. This wasn't caused by elevated alpha particles.
To lose contact within Eden of all places? A strange thing indeed. In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised, and yet...
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures. Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
Very well. I shall entrust this matter to thee.
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered.
Oh.
Guess it's true after all. Don't go rushing in now.
Oh,
You'll get yourself killed.
Young Lady Mirror.
Hello.
Sword Warden.
Who are they?
Snow White, youngest member of the Goddess Squad. The 4th Grimm's model. The White Reaper of the Horizon. What an honor to have such a distinguished guest.
Identify yourself.
Pleasure meeting you. The name's Mirror. I'm an old friend of Nayuta's.
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends, so who are you?
Definitely would have friends.
Quite perceptive, aren't you?
Snow White reaches out toward Mirror. Yeah, passes through. She's a hologram. Point with a contact crackles static.
You're just a hologram.
Yes.
You're the one who cut our communications with Johann and Cecil?
Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged. I've nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
Just what are you?
I already told you. I'm Nayuta's associate.
No.
At the moment, yes. I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures. It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust. Nayuta, could you please say something?
No.
My character is in doubt before I've even had the chance to relay any useful information.
No one likes you.
Oh, she speaks the truth, White Snow.
My name is Snow White.
She is indeed my associate. It is likewise true that she hath taken to the Rapture's side, carrying out espionage.
There you have it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
Much appreciated. Now then, shall I show you around? There is quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current situation.
Lore drop incoming. Lore drop incoming.
What is there to be concerned about when I am around? I will behold the strength of my people's affection. Am I moving too fast? I will behold the strength of my people's affection.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
All right, everyone, get in line.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been moving to the desert. You are quite the troublemaker.
Now we can finally... Let's go. Now we can...
Moving to the encounter.
Now we can finally get back. I just love those clouds.
Oh, here we go. Breaking news. VTC is producing Raptures. Oh no! I knew it. The report suggests that lift may not have been initiated by Macilas after all, but the VTC at the same time a disturbing theory is gaining traction, so that their miracle can regenerate severed limbs and restore dead nerves, and already have been created to create something far more dangerous, a steel monstrosity. Is the miracle real? It is not out of the question. So what are they exactly? What are they trying to build? Is he planning to conquer the world using ruthless machines that have been slaughtering humans? And the United Forces of Humanity truly unaware of all this? It is time to give us answers.
Encounter. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? You are quite the troublemaker.
Befitting a king?
Did you see me shine out there? Let's go.
After the battle at Eden, the first thing the Queen did was roam around, surveying the surface. She looked like some legendary hero, wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer. I watched to see how long she would continue in this vein. When she settled at the lift without warning, she began overhauling the derelict equipment within, turning it into Rapture production facilities.
You would have me believe she hath built a factory?
Yeah, so the Queen is
Yes.
at the tower.
She converted everything in one go. Humanity's finest technology was already concentrated there, so there was plenty to work with, and the overhaul wasn't challenging. She tinkered away at it, then began to produce Raptures like it was nothing.
Whence came the materials? Even the Queen cannot conjure something from naught. Oh.
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
Doth the Queen tear it all asunder?
You've got it. The Queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it. So she made a decision. She would wipe the slate clean, since the surface wasn't one she envisioned. And just like that, she started producing Raptures at the lift.
So was she capturing all the
She
previous
hath
Raptures to
created
make new ones?
Raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
Yes. She used existing Raptures as
That's
raw
what I was saying.
material
Yeah, that was saying.
and created entirely new ones.
He took old Raptures and was like, you know what, we're gonna make them new.
Newborns, shall we call them? They're not drastically different from their predecessors performance-wise, but their appearance. Now, that's where things get interesting.
Yeah, they're like body horror kind of. They're looking like they have more
seemed to
human
be
like.
imitating human body
Yeah.
parts.
They're imitating NIKKE body parts, to be precise. But visually, there isn't much difference between the two.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was saying.
believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking. She gathered Raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface. But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed.
Largely
Although
unscathed, you
things
say.
ended with her seizing the body of the strongest NIKKE, Lilyweiss, I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen. She must have concluded that the current Raptures simply weren't powerful enough, and felt a generational shift was needed. Otherwise, she wouldn't have gone out of her way to create newborn Raptures modeled after NIKKE's.
That would be true.
How repulsive.
No core could be discerned in these newly born Raptures. Then whence do they draw their power?
From dark matter.
Caliginous material.
They use highly condensed dark matter as a power source. It's a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible. I don't know much beyond that, but since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, she is another matter entirely.
So, in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us,
Yeah.
which led to her creating new Raptures in our image.
That about sums it up, yes.
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect. If the Queen deemed NIKKE's powerful, one would expect their forms to be imitated in every particular.
Well, I mean, she's kind of like a noob
And
at
yet
building
the manner
things.
of imitation here is most
I think that's the only reason
peculiar.
why, is because she's kind of like a noob
Only
at building,
hands,
so she's
feet,
making them kind of awkward.
Viscera and the like doth she see fit to replicate.
Well, they're experiments.
Exactly.
She attaches NIKKE parts to low-level Raptures to see if they function properly, and to assess the potential of those parts.
If this be true, the Queen's final intent is...
That's right.
Evil
To
NIKKEs.
create a new heretic.
Damn, that would
The
be
Queen's
scary.
so-called elites proved rather lackluster in the
Especially the
battle
one
at
that we
Eden,
saw already.
wouldn't you say? She wants to create a true elite, one worthy of the Queen she is today.
Altruria.
How do you know about her?
I fought
We've
already.
met. She even transformed during our fight.
My goodness. She really does whatever she pleases.
She was mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
That's right. The Queen picked the ones who stood out most to her during the battle at Eden, and modeled her heretics after them. 2 have been created, and 1 is still in the making.
You know a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you really?
So there's gonna be a third.
What's your angle?
Be a third of
I
them.
want a new queen.
Why?
Why? Mira looks at the lift.
Because I don't like the current queen.
Damn.
You're hardly the trustworthy type.
Exactly.
That stings. Especially after I shared such valuable intel. You must trust me.
No.
I've been doing all kinds of dirty work at the Queen's side to obtain this precious information, and I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
Yes, that's been bothering me too. What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
Exactly. Why do you
I've
know
had
that?
a hand in the overhaul of the lift, the design of the newborn raptures, and in the creation of the new heretics.
Exactly. You've been doing everything. You know this because you helped
What
create.
did you just say?
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all of this. If the Queen grows suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good, since you'll lose your only source of information. I'll tell you everything I know, and you'll use that information to kill the Queen.
Assuming any of what you're saying is true.
What other choice do you have? Believe me or don't. That's entirely up to you.
That's hard, man.
Frankly, I couldn't care less whether you win or lose.
Damn.
I'll simply side with whoever wins.
That's fucked up.
How enviable to hold such clear convictions.
Exactly.
Now, let's get moving. This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can.
Mirror, you dick. You're causing so much problems. You could just not help the Queen, but you decided to do it anyway.
The strength of my people's connection.
But I like how this whole chapter too is all new Nikkes. Or not new, all new Raptures. It's none of the old Raptures. It's all new Raptures.
See? Easy. I will behold the strength of my people's affection. Just so. Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the 2 of us. Let
Alrighty.
us proceed with a renewed heart.
Let me grab this.
I just love those clouds. Encounter.
Cinderella.
I will go with you.
There we go.
Do just as I taught you.
Oh. Forgot I have to do this.
The strength form of my last slippers.
I'm like, oh, everyone's just fighting, but I'm like, oh, okay, hold on.
Up ahead. Commence firing.
Wait.
check the mirror for a moment. Behold the firstborn of my people's affection. Behold the firstborn of my people's affection. Just so.
Just constantly shooting.
Behold the firstborn of my people's affection. True deity. Staring at this tree intently. Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now? It is not becoming to rush.
Oh god, I'm
Go
yawning.
slowly.
That's not good. Not good at all.
Prepare for combat. Class is dismissed. Good job.
It is not.
All right, everyone. Get in line.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? Moving.
Prepare for combat.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Yes.
It is not. You are quite the troublemaker.
I am the king.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? It is not. You are quite the troublemaker.
I'm gonna follow along the path the mirror leads them down. Hold on, chat. Let me grab something to drink real quick. Yo, I gotta keep taking breaks because to keep getting to grab shit. Get some snacks. Sorry, chat. I'm fat, so I got ice cream instead. I got ice cream. I'm a fat fuck. You had a few skirmishes without the raptures, but they all small scale. Communication is not big enough to draw in additional raptures. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. Then Rose slows her pace. The fall steps behind Snow White.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Oh yeah, your sisters, yeah.
Is this a bad time?
You look like her. Scarlet.
Of course. We were in the same squad, after all.
A squad that specialized in close combat, made up of mass-produced NIKKEs, right?
You remember all that? You have a good memory.
Those are recent memories to me.
Those are recent to me.
Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least. Eden currently doesn't have the technology to produce a NIKKE. But once that's secured, she can be revived.
So you caught on?
Yes. Scarlet often told me about her sister. Why did you come back to life?
I didn't choose this.
Yeah,
Mirror
did.
me on her own.
Exactly.
What was it?
You can see the hole in her.
Something about needing someone who could cut through anything. As you can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now.
Then what are you still alive for?
That's harsh.
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died. Just as you intended. What unfinished business do you have left?
A curse?
Yes, a curse. Scarlet was always obsessed with becoming stronger. Just like Rose. Or, if only Rose were here. She was always muttering things like that, thinking no one heard her. The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward. And it all worked out in the end. But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
You're right. That's why I'm still alive.
Huh?
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mirror's permission, and I could disappear at any moment on her whim. But the reason I'm obeying Mirror and trying to stay alive is because I don't think I've ever given Scar anything good. I ruined the squad in the name of helping her, and made her kill her own sister by her own hand. I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I was. So I want to make it up to her somehow. I thought, if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday. But it's not easy. I've never done a single thing right by her, so I really don't know. I don't know what I could ever do for her.
Why not meet with her?
That will never happen. Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good.
Makes sense.
I
You
will
mostly
simply
scar
resign
her.
myself to the life I'm living. Do what I can for her, if the opportunity arises. Then I'll disappear quietly. If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without hesitation. But the fact is, I'm a broken sword. A blade that wounds whoever holds it. You get it, don't you?
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
Thank you. Well, since fate brought us together like this, tell me more about Scar. How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad? The strongest squad there is. And what has she accomplished since then?
Did a lot.
It's a bit of a long story.
Exactly, it's a long story.
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories.
I don't like hearing about his scar. Go echo around them. And you two and Mirror walk listening.
They seem to be getting along.
How far dost thou intend to lead us? I
Now you just like, come on.
This leisurely stroll through the heart of enemy territory does not sit well with me.
Not much further now. We wouldn't be able to go any further than that anyway.
So thou hast been here all this time?
That's right. I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
Then didst thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several score.
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead?
When a replica doth perish, its nymph returneth unto me.
Yeah, so there's somewhere
Such a thing hath not occurred even once.
Is that so? I haven't the faintest idea.
Why do I feel you know?
I see.
You an asshole. You're holding back on
Is
us.
it still intact?
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation.
Oh, the core, yeah.
The ultra-massive core is very much intact. It's in much better shape than anticipated.
Who doth maintain it?
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself after all. By you, I might add.
Yeah, she created it, yep.
The Ark and the Lift each hold one of the twin cores. The moment either is
They
destroyed,
figured that Naruto created
mutual
that shit.
destruction follows. And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both. Quite the troublesome design.
That's important info they just dropped there.
Its design.
You just dropped important info because the one that we have is dying. The one core we have is dying. The Ark and the Lift hold twin cores.
The moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows.
That means the other core will destroy too.
And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both.
There you go. And that would shut down everything.
Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
Just so you know, mutual destruction is not an option. It might have been a viable choice in the past, but not now with the Queen in the picture. Humanity, stripped of its sanctuary,
Yep.
against the Queen. The
Humanity
outcome
would
is
have to come back to the
obvious,
surface.
wouldn't you say?
This I know.
Damn.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I will behold the straight through my people's inspiring.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Crappy's still doing the most damage.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. You are quite the troublemaker. What a truly beautiful story this was.
Prepare for combat.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been encountered.
Yeah, I definitely feel the other
What a
story was
truly
super longer.
beautiful story this was.
Chapter 45 was a lot
most
longer, so we
pleased
might
with
have
it.
an intermission. Well,
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
I shall defeat them. Land Eater.
I will behold the straight through my people's inspiring.
I always say this fight is like a lot cool.
Behold the straight through my people's affection.
Land Eater is a cool design.
The disruptive elements have been removed. Maybe continue our date now?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I just love those clouds.
It's a new song.
Moving to the designated location.
Prepare for combat. Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone. Prepare for combat.
What a truly beautiful story this was. It is not becoming.
All right, everyone, get in line.
All right, let's go. What happens next?
All right, this is as far as we go. I don't recommend going any further. We might get caught.
By your efforts, we have come thus far without great peril. To know the lay of the land beforehand shall alone prove of great service.
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll even stand a chance of winning.
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
Of course. You have absolutely no chance of winning right now. You're lucky that the Queen is focused on rebuilding her strength now. Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden and the Ark this very moment? While she gathers strength, you must do the same. By any means necessary. I am backing the losing side here. Siding with the Queen would make things so much easier. And yet, I'm going this far because I genuinely want you to win.
Ah, shut it.
So please, don't disappoint me.
Talk is cheap. Give us something useful to work with.
Fine. That's the reason I brought you here anyway. Rose?
All right, all right.
Rose heads to the corner. Then proceeds to perform a peculiar sequence of steps.
Oh, hast thou brought us thus far merely that Sword Maiden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
Come to think of it, Red Hood did a tap dance the day we first met Scarlet.
I told you we should have changed this.
What's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either.
Moment Rose completes the steps, the corner rackled in life. Human-sized container emerges.
Optical camouflage, huh?
Would you mind opening it?
Bodyguard. I'm nothing but an errand girl.
I have no physical body. I don't have much of a choice.
Rose presses the button on the container. With a hiss, the container is revealed. Steel legs clad in red.
Red shoes.
Actual red shoes.
I kept them safe, as you
Hut
can
my
see.
boots. Hut my boots.
I tried everything I could to make replicas with them, but they don't seem compatible with Rapture technology. Take them. Perhaps they'll come in handy somehow.
Damn.
This
I
shall
want to take
prove
the
of
shoes.
considerable aid.
We're gonna take her shoes.
That's what I thought. And take one more thing with you. Rose, if you could.
Retrieve a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow White.
What's this? It's really heavy.
It's a brain shelter.
A brain
Don't tell
shelter?
me it's yours.
Liberalio's head is inside.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
What?
I don't know what possessed Liberalio, or why. But she proposed to the Queen a dialogue with humanity. I'll admit, I had some hope myself. I figured it might
we can
get
save
through to
Libby.
the Queen even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter. But the Queen truly is a monster. Liberalio's words fell on deaf ears. Although, I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place. She tore off Liberalio's head, frozen in ecstasy after meeting her beloved mother.
So likely
She
the
kept
third
only
one
the
is going to be
body that had the
Libby
core
coded.
and tossed
Be a Libby
the head
boss.
away like trash. That's what I retrieved.
Yet heretics possess the capacity for regeneration by
Exactly.
means of their
How did her
core.
head just there?
There's no core in her head. Unlike in Devilia, Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head,
Yeah.
but her brain is still alive. It should be enough to create a human imposter, at the very least.
Oh, we can make
That
her a
is,
NIKKE.
when Eden has the technology to do
We can
so.
make her a NIKKE. Let's
Of
go.
course.
But she won't be Libby no more. She'll be a NIKKE.
She's
a
a
heretic.
heretic who spent nearly a century slaughtering humans on the surface.
Yes.
Such vast combat experience must mean she'll have a wealth of information. She's also one of my greatest works. So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss.
Yeah, they'll say,
We
yeah,
need
we're not going to
every
have her as
asset we can
a
get.
great heretic no more. She'll
Don't
just
you
be a NIKKE with basic abilities.
All right. It's time for you to leave. We stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes, but if we stay
So
too
we got
long,
red
we're
shoes,
bound to
shoes.
get caught.
And
See
we
you
have
back
Libby's
safely,
head.
Rose. They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
Yes, yes.
I guess the saying's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
The queen not present at this moment?
Yes.
And Queen has
Remember how
disappeared.
I mentioned those new raptures use dark matter as a power source? She's gone to gather some.
Uh-oh.
The Maleficent Beast Quartet.
That's
Exactly.
right. She went to steal the dark matter that the four beasts painstakingly scraped together.
Oh, no. She's going to go see Rappy Jr. Rappy Jr. No.
Don't these things get tired of this?
Behold the strength of my people's affection. Just so. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Let me catch my breath.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
I just love those clouds.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Encounter. Commander, moving to the...
All right, everyone, get in line.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
Let us pursue our humanity's enemy, and so I shall...
Did you see me shine up there?
Moving to the designated location.
Try to keep up.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Moving to the
You are quite the troublemaker.
Did you see me shine up there?
It is not becoming...
All right, everyone, get in line.
Are you ready? Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack.
What about you, Bahamut?
I, the incomparably clever Bahamut, am not yet finished preparing. I can't decide which book to take.
What book?
Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind. No matter where one goes, books are an absolute necessity.
Bahamut. Why are you always reading books?
Knowledge is a weapon, Levi. One must always keep it sharp.
Your knowledge is a weapon, all right. Something you swing around that leaves people dazed.
Precisely. It's gratifying to be surrounded by fellows who truly understand.
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
I promised him I would. And from what I hear, something major happened. Come to think of it, you visited Eden before, right? So, you're already familiar with this place?
Sure, I've been there before. But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
What did you do?
Let's just say we got off to a rocky start.
We're doomed. We'll be lucky if we don't get intercepted along the way.
Well, the young man probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right?
Why are you nervous?
I mean, kind of.
I don't blame you. We've kept to ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever. If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case. Still, we got along well enough with Enichiro's group and the young man's crew, even if it was only briefly. Eden won't be any different.
True. You're right.
First meeting jitters are perfectly natural. But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. New encounters beget new dialogue, and the exchange of new knowledge. I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement. I await the magnificent moment, my profound knowledge, and Eden's converge.
Are we seriously taking her with us? I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long.
We have to bring her. What choice do we have? But what's taking those two so long?
Yeah, they're running pretty late today.
It's fun. Seeing new places is nice, isn't it? Uh-huh. Go new place tomorrow?
Tomorrow's my turn, right? I'll take you somewhere completely new.
Yay, yay! What's wrong?
I, the erudite Bahamut, shall enlighten you. The child currently requires sleep.
Hug me. Okay. Come here. Fluffy. Feel good. Oh. Really? What do I do? I feel like I'm gonna cry.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Are you all packed?
Packed? For what?
We're leaving today, remember?
Oh, right. We were going to Eden. I forgot.
Hurry up and get ready. I'll hold her.
Oh, okay.
All right, come here.
Hard. No like.
You little brat!
Come here. I'll hold you.
Fluffy.
Yeah. Fluffy, isn't it?
Hi. Oh, I swear I'll...
Levi.
What? Stop nodding like you've got some secret. It's annoying!
Levi?
What? What is it?
Oh, I'm packed and ready.
Let's go then.
But she just fell asleep.
Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides. If we don't let her ride while we're transformed, she'll throw a fit.
Oh, okay. This is kind of fun. It's like taking turns driving on a road trip.
This is a family trip, all right.
Yeah.
We'll be able to come back. It's our home, after all.
Yeah, you're right. What is that?
A human imposter? But something feels off.
Ma.
Get your foot away!
What are you?
You'll pay for this!
Who wants to be first? I'm doing pretty good, huh? I will be
Behold, the strength of my people ignite firing. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Behold, the strength of my people's affection. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Moving to the designated...
All right, everyone. Get in line.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Try to keep.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat.
Commander, the disruptive elements moving to the desert.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Sis. Bye. Bye.
Hurt?
Run! Run! Go! Don't fight! Run away! Now!
You, bad girl.
No! You mustn't fight! Run!
Hurt.
Die.
Enough. No more fighting.
Bye. Bad girl. Bye.
No. Don't kill her. You don't need to do that. Leave the fighting to us. So just stop. All you have to do is sneak bites of grilled fish, hitch rides on us, and go for walks. Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms! You don't have to fight!
She hurt you. Bad girl.
We're fine. We're not hurting anymore, so don't. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay?
Okay.
Ziz!
Yeah!
We almost died back there.
Yeah, even after transforming. What was that thing? It looked like a pseudo-human.
It certainly had the appearance of one, but it was unbelievably strong.
What even was that thing? Even I, the ever-astute Bahamut, cannot say.
Ma.
Yes. Yes, you saved us. Thank—
I scold bad girl.
No more fighting, though, okay?
No.
Don't you dare do it!
No.
What the? Ugh! This kid is getting more defiant by the day!
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all. Don't like you hurting. Don't like bullies.
All the same, I don't want you fighting. Please? Okay.
Maybe.
Levi?
Yeah?
Why are you telling her not to fight? She's so strong. She might have won that fight earlier.
You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably so.
Then, why?
No parent wishes to see their child fighting.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. But there are times when fighting is the only solution. At least to protect ourselves.
Levi, tell me what you're thinking.
She's strong. Too strong. With her power, she could probably solve most things. She could take anything she wants, without exception. She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power. And that can't happen. It mustn't. If she repeatedly uses her power every time she wants something, she'll turn into a real monster.
But why not? Why don't you want her to become a monster? Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
That's part of it. That kid. We made her. She had no say in her creation. After selfishly bringing her into this world, we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake. We can't ask her to become a monster for us. But... damn it!
Why are you crying?
I didn't want her to fight. I don't know if we're even capable of it, but I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists. She's the child we created. I want her free from all of that. I just wanted her to live happily. But in the end...
Why? Don't cry.
This is why I keep crying.
The child will grow up right. She won't become a monster. Ever.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge. I, in all my astonishing wisdom, will impart all my knowledge unto this child. I shall personally see to it that she becomes a person of intellect.
Oh, she's doomed. I can already tell this is going to end badly.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
I will be
Behold the straightforward true beauty. Even when I'm preparing an image.
Sorry, chat. I was muted. Tomorrow though, we're gonna try to finish Pragmata tomorrow. And then we got anime too as well tomorrow, so we'll let to figure out something.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
We'll finish Pragmata, and then I think I'm not gonna play Soros because I got too many games, and plus I just spent a lot of money in NIKKE. So we're definitely gonna play. I'll probably play Shin Megami Tensei 5. Cause I've been meaning to play it, and now we could go back to playing another RPG. And then we gotta switch it up too, cause I won't be playing Shin Megami Tensei all the time. We'll be playing other games too. Like obviously we have NIKKE and other stuff.
Did you see me shine up there? Try to keep up.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
There's two here. I'm missing one.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I'm missing a sparkly. I'm missing a sparkle sparkle. Sparkle sparkle bang bang. Oh, it's right here.
I just love those clouds.
Let me go right back over here before I finish the mission.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I just love those clouds. I just love those clouds.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Oh, we're back here.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Ah, well, indeed.
Feeling pushed around by Mirror? It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day. All of you lost a great deal of strength. Meanwhile, the Queen got a clean slate. And Mirror's been glued to her side, watching everything unfold. There's bound to be a gap in our intel, don't you think? Mirror wants to see where things are at for you all. Whether you truly have the power to stand against the Queen.
Stand against her? No, we're going to kill her.
We're
She
going
wants
to
to make
kill
sure
her.
it's not all talk.
Yeah.
If you have what it takes to be the ones who kill the Queen, Mirror will offer even more help than she does now. But
More help?
if you're not,
No doubt she shall cleave to the Queen's side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
right. So don't disappoint her. She's devious, but incredibly capable. Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
Oh,
Don't you worry. Mirror probably sent me to see you off just so I'd tell you all this. She loves making others do the talking for her. She fancies herself a puppet master, pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that mirror.
On that, I concur.
Nayuta.
What troubleth thee?
Explain how you came to know this mirror. She says she's helping us, but she's more like a rapture strategist than anything else. With how she talks about creating Liberalio, she's clearly been around for a long time. That means she had a significant hand in humanity's destruction. How did you end up allied with something like that?
What a predicament. If I were to lie, wouldst thou let it pass?
Fine. I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
What an even greater predicament this is. 'Tis a simple enough tale. When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the queen, 'twas young Lady Mirror who first approached me. By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
What?
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in the handling of nymph. Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph. The drawback is that much information is thereby lost, yet I at least evade utter corruption. Young Lady Mirror witnessed this and did propose a deal. Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby and the treating of my corruption, she divined the extraordinary nature of my ability and put forth her proposal. 'Twas a deal to strike down the queen together. I knew full well the sort of being young Lady Mirror was. How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity. How much suffering she hath wrought. Even so, I joined hands with her.
Why?
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forego. However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs. Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light. 'Twould be a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision. Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed. Any deed whatsoever. I had thought thou wouldst speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected.
And are you sure you're okay? Very well. I respect your decision.
Many thanks.
Are you sure you're okay?
We're here. There's an underground tunnel from this point that'll get you out quickly. Stay safe. And if Scarlet happens to wake up, don't mention me.
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly, but very well.
All of you, get moving. Ego Vista has caught your Damn it.
Oh, God. Ego Vista has caught your scent? Oh, right. The sound of something tearing through the air echoes from the distance and rapidly approaches.
What sound be that?
The music.
This complicates things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
We can't exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
Just run.
Oof. Boom. Something enormous slams down. The ground splits and nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at the massive wall blocking her way. Towering walls smooth and flat. The wall slowly lifts, raising its head, and tapers gradually to the ground.
A sword?
A sword? sword? A sword, you say? This?
The gigantic sword swings again. This time it comes aiming down directly at Snow White. 7 doors unleash fire. Explosion hits the ascending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes the higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, a vague silhouette of the giant approaches slowly.
A sword strike? From that distance?
Snow White stands ready with 7 doors waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust thins, the giant silhouette appears. A wide-brimmed hat, a single sword swings on her back. Snow White stares vacantly at the form, and unmistakably imitates of someone. And just like Altria, this doppelganger before provokes her with a great sense of rage. The skill rage. The desecration of her comrades who risked their lives in battle. Snow White eyes blade clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack.
I'll kill you! I'll kill every single one of you!
Eagle Vista. I see you taking out the wings over here, Brian. Oh, hold on. I want to kill it. No, hold on. Don't kill it.
Let me catch my breath. I'm doing pretty good, huh?
Are you less tense now?
I just want to see how this thing attacks.
Were you observing this valiant king from behind? The strength sword of my people's affection.
Damn. Oh, you killed the sword just drops?
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
And that's perfect. 585. Damn, you look pretty cool though, but it got so many eyes around you.
Splendid. Truly splendid. Never have I fought so earnestly. Not since the day of my birth. Though, admittedly, I am newly born into the world.
Stop laughing.
Young Lady Scarlet's and Young Lady Isabel's weapons.
I would fain give thee applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. Most, I shall clap with mine mouth instead.
Oh
Thou
my
shalt
God.
have to make do.
I can't clap with one hand.
You lunatic!
I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of mine blade. 'Tis less like a cut and more a bludgeoning. Only in this body can I truly feel the joy of cutting something down. A poorly made thing, this body.
Swoosh. Snow White fires a barrage of missiles.
Oh.
The sword holding lashes out like a whip. Besides cut, it slashes through the incoming missiles before they can even explode. The sword then swings towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head slightly, evading the strike.
My apologies. 'Twas a reflex. My name was merely to deflect the explosives. Though thou art not blameless either, attacking in the midst of conversation. Doth such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
Spare us the falsehoods. 'Tis plain to any soul that strike was aimed with intent.
Nay, nay, 'twas a mere mishap, as I said.
Between Naruto and this one white.
Ambushes are not my specialty.
Naruto and the Snow White both block and evade. They are grazed and spliced. Precisely refined close quarters combat. Neither Snow White or Naruto have experience against a sword wielding opponent they couldn't have. Against Raptures, gunfights are standard. Some Raptors do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing than straightforward physical aggression. For Eagle Vesta playing mind games, she targets blind spots and vital points. Naruto knows defense, but not at a level to face a master like this. Against a master with a blade, neither can mount to a single counterattack. Sword meets sword. Rose blocks the Eagle Vista strike.
Well, well, if it isn't Mirror's puppet, what exactly dost thou think thou art doing?
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit.
A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish doth thou speak?
Rich words coming from something that imitates humans.
Their blades clash. Medesa's mirror watches.
This is no good. Ugh. They really are completely helpless. Even with half their forces remaining. They're struggling this much against a single newborn heretic. Altruria's retreat was likely due to that strange wall. These new raptures will just keep getting better. The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. On top of that, Marion's gene is now in the Queen's hands. I've decided. It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested, but the Queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her dissent was the problem from the start. There's no other choice. This is the right call. What a waste. Both Marion and the Ark. Such a shame. After all that effort I've put in, the Queen obtaining a new body was the deciding factor.
So you're just gonna abandon us, huh? I figured.
Otherwise, she could have been stopped. Right. Time is infinite. I'll just have to look for the next opportunity.
Quiet, cryostatic, mirror bandages. Give us some blades clash and theoretic changes. Evenly matched, one side begins to falter. Difference in physical specs and overwhelming, and difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives Eagle Vista back.
Impossible! How?
You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power.
Silence, thou empty husk!
Eagle swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wide and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotional overtakes the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. It is slightly detect the charge and forward pierce the core.
As expected, nothing beats Scar's swordsmanship.
Eagle Vista's blade drives deeper into Rose's upper body. Rose collapses.
A pity.
Damn.
The sword was too worn, too frail to endure mine strikes. That it should end thus, I find it nothing short of regrettable.
Her lowers her gun and stun Eagle Vista. She glances toward Naruto to call for backup, but since she's staring into the distance, her face frozen in horror.
We are undone. Ugh, just as I feared. We ought not have joined hands with an outsider.
Snow White follows Naruto's gaze. Oh my god, what is happening? The red aura is hurled towards Naruto.
Mantra!
thunder roar echoes in the distance, sending vibrations ruffling through the air. Sound slowly draws closer.
Nayuta, what's happening? Mount mantra and make haste. Retreat, I say. Nayuta! When my replicas perish, their nymph returns unto me. The scores of replicas whose whereabouts were lost here have failed. They met their end whilst afflicted with corruption.
Then those lights.
Corruption of nymph. That light yonder.
You tell me they're all clones?
Mine own nymph, now corrupted. It comes for me. There is no evading it.
Then you
go at once.
No way. We're gonna get a corrupted Nayuta. Mantra crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates and locks eyes with
Fret
Nayuta.
not, I beseech thee. There is no shortage of what may replace me.
Understood.
Snow White mouths mantra, and the beast gallops off. Snow White gazes upon the fallen rose. Egoista stares at the ground as dejected. When mantra gallops, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered rose. Snow White and Rose bored. Mantra leaves the area in an instant. Lisa watches the ominous red light converging on her.
Mirror, things shall not unfold according to thy will.
Lisa presses her palms together, light bursts from her body.
Though mine original self be forfeit here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me.
Egoista blade smashes into his face, sending her trembling towards the ground. His vision swims as she's struck by a flat of the sword.
Self-destruction? How terribly boring.
Mirror!
I've had my eye on you for quite some time. There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that. Ah, I should mention, about your clones. I've already taken care of them. In case things came to this, injecting corruption directly into your body would be pointless. You would only cure yourself. But even you cannot withstand this much corruption being planted in your nymph.
Traitorous scum!
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you and cooperated with you in good faith. But I'm simply too disappointed. Please know that my feelings were genuine before.
Damn, we lost Nayuta too.
Vile wretch! I swear I shall!
Sorry. But you should know, I'll do whatever it takes to win too.
Her light enters Nayuta's body. She struggles. She goes still after a moment. A short time passes. The red monk rises to her feet.
How do you feel? This is exactly why corrupted puppets are so boring. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with your performance. Now then, could you call all your clones here? There's something I've been wanting to try for some time.
Roma sets her right cross and eyes. Damn it, dude. We fucking lost her. Light rises upward, watching the light mirror smiles. Damn, this is so disgusting. This fucking hurts. I'm watching it kind of like goosebumps. I'm like, dude. Fuck. This hurts a lot. Damn it. I'm thinking like all on this, dude. Fucking, we lost Nayuta, and she got corrupted, and now she's fully listening to damn Mirror, and now she's telling her to summon all her clones, so we're going to get a full power Nayuta. Full power now, not just scoffing at it. Like the scoffing at it like she tried to do against the queen the first time. Damn, and she's just smiling. Dude, what's upsetting is that we likely have to kill Nayuta. And we have Egoista who just came up. And she's another threat. We haven't defeated any of the new heretics. We are going to need the power, whatever we can get. We're going to need old NIKKEs to come in and shine, dude. Like, there's no way our team, even the counters, there's no way. The counters can fight maybe one of the heretics. Like one, say, like, thing. But they can't fight two. They can't fight two. They can't fight three. And they definitely can't fight four with the queen. Everyone needs to take part in like a fight, like a whole like 5-man push for every single heretic that gets created. This is nuts. Oh my god, I'm really like, I'm seeing it in my mind, dude. It's like fucking crazy.
Moving to the designated location.
Oh my god. Yo, me looking at that is like, corrupted Nayuta, and she makes her summon her clones back to her. I'm like, no, this fucking hurts. Oh my god, dude. Why would we ever trust fucking Mirror, dude? Why would anyone think that she would just gonna be like, yeah, she'll decide with the good humanity? She knows that she's stronger. Breaking news, everyone's lying. I've heard the United Forces of Humanity are looking at me. Why? Because they exposed the dirtiest secrets. It's all started with the lift, backed by a massive funding from Bacillus Industries. It was presented as humanity's gateway to space. But was it really about space? The true purpose may already be buried beneath under VTC control. Bacillus' money and United Forces of Humanity cover up. Which means nothing can be trusted. Not religion, not corruption, not the government. Everyone questioned everything. What if everyone is lying? What if humanity is something we created? Now slaughtering us? You may not disappear. Stop questioning. It's time to wake up. Damn, dude. Well, I think we're gonna go back to the intermission time. See what's happening at the arc. A few days later at Eden. Oh shit, Johan is unsettled. Since the battle with the Queen, there has been not a single day his heart has been at peace. That painful defeat weighs heavily on him. What happened afterward only makes things more complicated. Corruption of Nayut. The corruption of Nayut's true body.
This is devastating.
Ah, he learned out too.
It'll be fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing. Then, right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
But you said she was corrupted.
Even that won't be a problem. I believe in Nayuta.
I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
She may not have always told us everything, but she's always been thinking several steps ahead. And we've benefited from that numerous times. So, things will be alright.
Fine. Then I'll trust the monk too. Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way you got just like taught down like old Yeller. You would just somehow just get fucked up and then just get corrupted and you just listening and obeying. There's gotta be something that you have hidden.
She must have something up her sleeve.
I could only hope. The Rapture strategist called Mirror. The newborn Raptures and the Queen is said to be creating. The new heretic like Ultria and Egovista, there may only be more, probably are. Librari who arrived at Eden with her head remaining. Oh yeah, and the red shoes. Did you still get that? Rosa severely damaged and unresponsive with only her brainwave still active. The unwielding weapon dubbed red shoes. So many new and unfamiliar things keep emerging in Eden. Johan is converted by yo. I'm sorry, bro. Johan, you about to get another fucking crash course and what the fuck is happening? You're about to beat the 4 beasts. They're about to tell you, yo, we fought the Queen, we kicked her ass, but we left her alive. I'm like, oh my god. It's gonna hurt. He's gonna be like, I'm amazed he doesn't faint by that information. He is accustomed to accepting things he doesn't fully have a grasp on. His years spent on the surface has only pushed his tendencies to even greater extreme. Johan steps onto something. Her frown slowly slips off his foot. Sticky black leg stretches on the foot on the floor. Johan's head hurts. He's afraid to open the door before him. He can no longer ignore the noises coming from outside. Take a short breath, he opens the door.
Hey, I told you not to eat every single thing you find.
Sis gave me.
Who? Was it Ziz?
Huh? No, it wasn't me.
Then who was it?
Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to?
She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time.
Come on. Kids should be able to eat what they want.
You can't go through life just doing whatever you want. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden.
This is certainly heavy.
Yo, they're all just friends out here, and like Johan is like, it's like the my life is hell.
See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it?
I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it.
Wow. A pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers?
It's no big deal. It's your turn.
You want me to lift your weapon? I could do that with one hand. What the? How do you carry all of this around?
With my strength, of course.
The subarm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
Huh. You little liar.
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
A valid point. The total weight doesn't change simply
Yo.
because it's distributed.
There's babies, there's idiots, there's meatheads, and there's dummy bookworms.
Allow me, the
There's
ever-astute
every type of
Bahamut,
character type
to
is here.
enlighten you. It's called the law
Cecil, I
of
wasn't
the
mad if you slapped the shit
totality
at her
of
because she
mass.
just keeps talking.
There's no such law.
I was mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
And you're talking to the smartest person in this like whole group, as like the dumbest person in this whole group.
That's not a thing either.
And what would you know about that to act so smug? Don't underestimate the brilliance of my intelligence.
Please. This whole team is doomed, bro. This is why humanity is doomed. We're cooked.
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank.
Someone end me. Johan probably want to kill himself, bro. He's like, I can't do this.
I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it, rendering it blank.
Bro, I can't even comprehend the fuck what she's saying. The book, it was once a book. Now it's blank because I absorbed its knowledge. Now it's just a blank notebook. I'm like, oh my god, please.
I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
Please kill me.
Wow. Check out her forehead, Cecil.
Damn.
It's so smooth.
Her forehead. Like a big ass forehead.
Hey! Don't touch my forehead.
Goodness, you could practically use it as a mirror.
Shiny. It's blinding. Ow! My eyes!
Both.
I mean, the sun is so blinding.
Johan. The moment he opens the door, the trembling thought he had swirling Johan's man vanished. His brain mobilized every resource at his disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He comes to his memories and speaks to where he wants to resolve situations like these.
Be quiet.
But things do not quiet down at all. Johan head pounds. He needs to resolve the situation one way or another. He quickly assesses what's happening. He approaches the source of the commotion, the person whom everyone is shouting at.
What is it?
Are you the leader?
You could say that, for the time being.
We need to sort some things out. You call yourselves the Four Beast, correct?
Yes.
You're heretics
Yes.
who created the Queen,
Indeed.
and you're her associates.
Yes.
You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you? I've been briefed about you ahead of time. You're...
Johan is startled by a sudden strange sensation against his leg. He looks down, the girl clings to his leg. Damn, you gotta be a daddy.
My. Just a kid and already taken with a handsome face.
Johan noticed the girl's
As I was saying, your
Hug me.
end goal is... I have a hard time believing you helped us out of
Hug me.
goodwill. So I need you to be clear about your intentions. You're aware
He's
of
trying
who
to
we're
ignore
going
her
up
as much time as possible.
Hug me.
Johan bends and lifts the girl up. Her arms left and looks at her.
Hug me.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
How am I supposed to hug you?
Just wrap your arms snug around her.
Yo, he doesn't know what affection is. This man is cold-hearted, but he doesn't know how to hug anything. He embraces the girl and embraces her, still awkward, but she's like, I don't know what the hug means. She falls almost asleep.
She's asleep.
You're right. She'll sleep in just about anyone's arms.
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
Yes. If you put her down, there will be hell to pay.
What do you mean by that?
She'll cry and scream and all that.
How long do I have to stay like this?
This is pain. I feel so sorry for her.
Probably until she wakes up.
Johan looks down, sleeping on its arms. Oh yeah, Tourette's a moment ago, completely gone. Forcing his attention to holding the girl, Johan still frozen in place. This is the first time Cecil has seen this side of Johan. She bursts out laughing at the end. Oh my god.
Alright, I have a clear picture of what's going on. We'll cooperate.
Do I need to remind you of who we're up against?
There's no need. We've met her. So, that was the queen? No wonder. What would happen if we leave her alone?
I have no idea at all. According to Snow White, she's establishing a new faction, which means they intend to create a world of their own. Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream.
Above the stairs at the girl sleeping in Johan's
That's
arms.
reason enough. We're in.
Good.
So we just wait until the young man contacts us?
For now, yes.
Understood. We'll wait then. Isn't she heavy?
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
I see.
Girl suddenly widens her eyes. She slips out of Johan's arms and runs off.
Hey! Where are you going? Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second.
Then chase after the girl. Johan rises and follows. But a single hesitation, the girls run through Eden. Something about this path, about her path, strikes Johan as strange. The place she's heading to is clearly. But quietly stares at Moran, lying there asleep. Raises her hand in front of her face, but Moran does not wake up. Breathes out and places her hand on Moran's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back, places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. The girl continues to stare at Marion. Yo, wait! You're gonna transfer your heart to hers? She says, I can feel mine. I have 2. I can give 1 to her. Yo! Marion has a chance to come back. Alright, let's finish these chapters, guys. Let's finish this. Delbon. Producer NIKKE's open fire on Dorothy. Dorothy effortlessly evades, pull aside.
I suppose
Lost in
this
thought.
must be because of the queen.
Our leadership must already known what the queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They're attacking me on the grounds that I disclosed that information is stirred up unrest among the public. But this is not what I had in mind. What was Uzbek leadership would summon me with a meeting or even interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intend to make my case a necessity for the Third Reclamation War, but of course leadership wouldn't possibly be swayed. But for NIKKEs who are completely kept in the dark, civilians are equally uninformed. The moment chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to their core. I would need one way to put these fears to rest. It is impossible to explain anything to them as we are. Some degree of desperation is needed. That way, it is easier to incite them. After all, what people are viable facts or solutions, what lies beneath never interests them. The performance I've put on in the Ark until now should be suffice to draw in both NIKKEs and people alike. But this isn't not anticipated. I didn't think they would attack without warning, in the middle of the city no less.
What's going on?
avoids every bullet that rains down on her. Citizens flee in terror or collapse on the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties will prove fatal on her own. Even a slight association that will be going.
You
fatal.
little rat! Where are my damned reinforcements?
Someone Dolman shouts and a swarm of mass whose NIKKEs appear.
This could go on forever.
Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving and hails a bullet, she charges toward the mass-produced NIKKE spread in formation. She does not draw her gun, instead using her hand-to-hand combat, she takes them out one by one. With no knowledge of close combat, the mass-produced NIKKEs begin to fall. Dorothy keeps dropping them by applause.
Damn pilgrim!
Deputy Chief Dobin.
Oh, so you know who I am.
Information on the Ark's Commander-in-Chief and Deputy Chiefs is kept well hidden. With the exception of yours. So it left an impression.
And what's crazy about Dolman, he's so damn big.
Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance. Am I right? I don't believe we've formally been introduced. Have we met before?
Like hell we have.
Then, do you hold some personal grudge against me?
It's nothing personal. I'm acting on behalf of the Ark.
What did you say?
I've known about your little scheme all along. I won't let you have your revenge on the Ark.
Revenge on the Ark? What on earth are you?
You're part of the Goddess Squad. And you're the acting leader, Dorothy. That's right. You must want revenge, don't you? The Ark should have been yours. And yet there's no place for any of you in it. But I won't allow it. But as long as I, Deputy Chief Dobon, am here, you won't have your revenge on the Ark.
Damn, he's smart.
You. How do you know any of this?
Seeing Dorothy's reaction, Dobon becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. Dobon was born in the Outer Rim. Oh, we're getting Dobon lore. He was raised by a father who was dealt with in the stress of difficult life, beating him mercilessly. To this day, he was unsure if the man was truly his father. Perhaps it was like he wanted to believe. One day, while living in the mouth of the collector, the central government soldiers showed in fealties. Everyone groveled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. Dobon polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity. The soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. He said he smiled and claimed that he was only doing it because he enjoyed it. The soldier took interest in the young boy from the Outer Rim, who expected no compensation. The soldier stayed in fealties for a month, putting Dobon to work. Whoops. Dobon to work as an errand boy. Dobon served the soldier wholeheartedly. And on the last day, the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve for me." So Dobon received the identification chip of the soldier and headed to the Ark. 1 month was all it took. Identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim only dreamed it could come to him, simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take him long to realize everything what he had so desperately desired in the Outer Rim is easily obtained in the Ark. Dobon lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day the opportunity arose to him and toured the Outer Rim, which he accepted without he did so without he felt himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed paths with the partition, however, Dobon was horrified. Yeah, this place always had been as filthy and dark. Something approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call father. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Dobon's shoes. He had no idea who Dobon was. Dobon ground the man underfoot, then fled to the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he comes from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for ever considering that place home, or missing it even briefly. From that day on, Dobon became derelict in his disdain for the Outer Rim. He believed that if the Outer Rim disappeared, the shame and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He proposed a policy targeting the Outer Rim to the central government. A policy called isolating the Outer Rim and disassigning it from the dumping ground. The central government approved and proposal gave Dobon full oversight. From the Outer Rim perspective, the Outer Rim has always been a headache, but abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. But the policy Dobon presented treated the Outer Rim as inherent and inhabitants. If things went wrong, all blame would be pinned on Doban. From the central government's perspective, there is no reason to refuse. The Outer Rim became the turn into hell. Doban soon gained recognition in his role resolving the traumatic matter and rose to a high-ranking position. From that day on, Doban directed all troublesome and unsavory matters in the Outer Rim. The place ascended into further hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise as a result of his repeated cycle. Doban rose to the position of deputy chief. He felt the top of the world. Someone in him, like the Outer Rim, could rise all the way to deputy chief. Felt like a dream. That was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized and nothing left to dump in the Outer Rim, whenever problems arose in the Ark, he engineered the repair as the Outer Rim's handiwork, only to repeatedly followed by the underworld queen and exotic. He hears whispers behind the desk. He accused of selling out his own hometown for promotion, and now he's without a scapegoat. He's powerless. Doban began to stroll anxious. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal fire dome. And throughout the Outer Rim, naive standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. He had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhuman methods. Doban had no real talent. His standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his worth. He was excluded from important meetings, and he was even assigned to a NIKKE to his name. He concluded that both his position as deputy chief and his place as a soldier and a citizen of the Ark were at risk if anything continued. He needed to prove himself that he was incompetent. He wasn't incompetent. That's when the pilgrim Dorothy arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Doban became certain that Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left the Ark in explanation of mission on Utopia, he went as far as to plant a bug on her and found out her motives. However, he learned nothing of significance, and there was no information on Dorothy anywhere in the Ark. A NIKKE without records shouldn't exist. After existing queries, Doban discovered the existence of a Forbidden Library. His positions of deputy chief made that possible. Doban set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. However, the library doors remained closed to him. Breaking in without authorization would be a death sentence, even for a deputy chief. Since there's no access to the Forbidden Library be granted to him, Doban was left stomping his feet in frustration. Days of lurking around the Forbidden Library, he spotted NIKKE scoping around the same area. Doban sensed an opportunity that would present himself from someone. Shorten up, something miraculous happened. There was a blackout at the Ark. Shortly after, the NIKKE who had been loitering comes sprinting out of the book in hand. Doban shot the NIKKE in the head and stole the book. Damn! He killed her! I forget what her name. Avistar? Ah, damn. Arcana, you did this. Arcana, you let her to die. Arcana, you had such faith, and it was only fucked. So, after reading everything written in the book, Doban let out a shout in triumph. All records of Forbidden Library carry an inherently credible content of the book must be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intention. He confessed if he killed Dorothy before she ruined the Ark, standing word solidified for good. He mentioned of the intruder intent of destroying the Ark might be any damage occurred. His imagining himself as a hero averted his crisis and saved the Ark filled him with joy. Doban, guardian of the Ark. While he stood, peace would reside on the Ark forever.
Answer me. How do you know any of this?
Everybody in the Ark knows it. Why would you think I wouldn't know? And I know your motives, too. Goddess Squad. The goddess of victory. Humanity's hope. To think that you, one of those legendary NIKKEs, could have fallen this far. Pathetic. We will never hand the Ark over.
I see. So you knew everything. So, what exactly do you plan to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who is trying to throw the Ark into chaos.
Just one question. Why did you abandon us?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
What did you say?
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much. You wanted half of the Ark, and the seat of supreme authority. Free control over military forces and unlimited access to resources. You didn't care what happened to the citizens. All you did was constantly demand things to serve your own interests. You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault. And when defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs. Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrined you in monuments, and passed down your legend through the generations. Instead of gratitude toward the Ark, this is how you repay us?
Have you ever seen us in person?
No. I was born in the Ark.
I see. So that's how they recorded it.
Everyone knows the whole truth. He knows the author of the Forbidden Library foresaw the fate awaited the Goddess Squad entering upon the Ark. He knows they took the role of villain, prevent the Goddess Squad from being forgotten. He knows what and the goddesses ended up as they did. But he didn't say anything. What matters to him is the Ark's deputy chief. To take down outsider blindly by the revenge of it, earn his merit. So yeah, he's just blatantly lying to her. We must protect. He must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants.
All units, this pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I want her captured alive. We must keep the Ark safe. We cannot allow an outsider to ruin everything we've built.
You really do have a way with words.
The battle of falsehood against falsehood. If the official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is Doban says, then burning on passive treatment of her makes sense, but it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the NIKKEs and the ordinary citizens. Dorothy holds insufferable proof that the Queen has ascended. Whatever Doban says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before an undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, the small lies mixed would have to become the truth. To ensure that she will come out on top, should the device moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control public sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced NIKKEs. Escaping would be easy, subduing them. But I need to come up not as a victim, but as the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them enough of a fight, take on some hits, but no circumstance can I use my gun. There's absolutely no casualties. I must appear as someone who's targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Doban's actions will give the NIKKEs and the citizens a confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the Ark.
Why don't you take a nap?
Dorothy drives a knee into the abdomen of a mass-produced NIKKE. NIKKEs bend, twist, and groan. And at that moment, mass-produced NIKKE explodes, sending fragments scattering everywhere. NIKKE beside her charge a shriek, lunges toward Dorothy and tries to grab her. They effectively dodges and breaks NIKKE's stance. NIKKE staggers and detonates. The explosive NIKKEs? Damn, they're suicide NIKKEs. Dorothy brushes a fragment of something her face realizes certainly.
What a dirty trick.
What the hell? This pilgrim killed those NIKKEs. All units, switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition. This pilgrim has no intention of cooperating.
The bullets are the same as they were before, everything just slow. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy gets at Doban.
Conniving pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? But as long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, still stand, you won't succeed.
His sustained shouts are clearly meant to be ahead of everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling
Do you
within.
have a death wish?
You'd even lay hands on a human? No matter how intensely you despise the Ark. Isn't this going too far?
Looking at the loathsome man before her, spouting drivel, she considers perhaps breaking one of his legs. Wouldn't be so bad. She would stage it as an accident, make it look like he fell on his own. Mechanical noises echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. Rappy and I land together above 7-0. He says the situation. Fragments of fallen NIKKEs lie scattered across the ground.
It wasn't me.
I know. I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at
Were you
Doban.
the one who talked?
Huh? About what?
About me. To that human.
No. course not. What would I go around talking about that so carelessly?
Ah, the counters. The Ark's beacon of hope. You've arrived just in time. Pilgrim, it's over. Give up now.
Have you come to stop me?
Yes. I see. In the end, you're all the same. It seems like your patience is wearing thin. Considering how much Dobin is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident?
Damn, you know how to read her. I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should talk things up first.
That is what I intended. But the other side does not seem so amenable to the idea.
What? Hey, you! Aren't you here to back us up?
No, we can't take Dorothy with us.
You fool! Take a good look at this carnage. That Pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious NIKKEs. Invaluable assets to the Ark.
That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. Look at his face. It looks like those NIKKEs exploded from the inside out. Someone planted bombs in them before him.
You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you. This Pilgrim is set on overturning the Ark. And you're defending her?
Yes, I'm siding with Dorothy.
You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of.
I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
Filthy traitors! A lot of you! I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged. You say I don't know her true colors? It's you who doesn't. I'll show you what kind of creature that Pilgrim really is. Come out!
Oh, the Pines? Oh no. They'll let get you full information. Numerous messages, NIKKE, step forward. Oh, product 23 models. All of them remove their visors to reveal a fair necklace around their necks.
No way.
Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captive with name surfaces. Pines. Oh, there's something different. The rest of the NIKKEs who've stopped forward each wear anxious expressions. They glance around nervously, their gaze is wavering. They're all individual NIKKEs. They casually turn toward. Yo, Dorothy is shook. Yo, it's just trauma. Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Nova celebrates inwardly. They heard spoken through the wiretaps while Dorothy was aboard Utopia, Pine. The same name confronted a book of the Forbidden Library, Pine. However, this Pine is certainly clearly someone important to Dorothy. He has dug through the old records to learn everything he could about Pine. Unfortunately, the book about the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. From there, he mobilizes many Product 23 models as possible. He prepared equipment for them, the necklace seen in the photo. Now we send them hurling toward Dorothy, then kill them all. If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses, reason would be even better. If she becomes charging at them to kill him, it'll be perfect. In that moment, she'll become the Ark's public enemy #1. Niggas at the side are equipped with the energy shields rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision low output shots over high output ones. The shields would hold out against her shots well enough. In the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After all that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, and the Pilgrim will be unclear motive who possess a clear threat. It will be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known Pilgrim. And Doban recognized all his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier. Dunk on the feeling of victory, Doban smiles for the first time in a while. I don't fully understand the relationship between Pine and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain, Pine is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else. And this image is that person is standing before her now. This is the act of desperation. It's not the act of desperation. It's the act of desecration. A vile one at that. He's like trampling on a muddy feet in the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories.
Go.
Master NIKKE's resembling Pine hesitates, but then runs forward. She spreads her arms toward Dorothy and faces a smile. Dorothy stands frozen, blankly at the sight before her. NIKKE's approach.
Dorothy.
Damn! Explode, and then she explodes. Rappy. Rappy!
Roger. Putting a bullet in that bastard's head now.
Subdue Dorothy. Yeah, she's gonna lose it. Dorothy draws her gun. She aims it directly at Dobon. Rappy grabs Dorothy's gun.
Let go. Wait!
Fall back.
Roger. Let go, I said.
Seven Dorothy activates a Rappy withdraws from the area and Dorothy in a tow. I glare at Dobon.
Fool! What do you think you're doing? Traitorous scum! How dare you protect the Ark's enemy?
You don't expect your death to be clean.
What?
I ran in the direction Rappy and flew off toward. And it's Neon, change of location.
What? But we're almost there. Then where do we go?
Head toward the hospital. I'll send you exact location later.
Okay. See you later, Master.
I cut the transmission and break it to a full sprint. Ooh, they stopped Dorothy from doing something crazy. Yo, she was gonna wild out. She was like, yo, I'm killing this bitch now. I sprint in the direction Dorothy and Tor headed. The only problem is I don't know exactly the location either. Oh, I think I might know now. Bang, there. Crash. Rappy trembles to the ground. From the distance, I cast out Dorothy pulling away. Rappy, are you okay?
Take cover.
Oh, she's pissed. She is pissed. Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. Optical rounds scattered across the ground. She fired her gun?
She's lost her mind.
Dorothy approaches rapidly in low flight. Rapidly unleashes a volley at her, but she rose clear of every shot. In the same notion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. Wait, if I get shot at that.
Same goes for me.
Rapidly, I roll around and heat gazes their bodies. Dorothy walks slowly towards us.
Do you intend to keep going? I prefer not to. But if I stop, you'll go back and kill Dobin.
That's right. There's no reason to let him live.
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark. If you do this, all of your plans will fall apart. Everything you have prepared till now will become meaningless.
Everything I've prepared, it has already been ruined. Nothing is left.
Dorothy, why are you doing this?
I have nothing left now. The place we thought was paradise refused to let us in. And the new paradise we built cast us out. That's right. I have given up all hope. Because there's nothing else I can do. After inciting the humans and NIKKEs of the Ark to leave with me. I wanted to create another paradise. That trivial thing. That was the only form of revenge I had left. That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark. I've tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left. But what I can't endure is that.
Dorothy, come with us. Let's defeat the Queen together.
You're asking me to join forces with the Ark? You heard what happened from Snow White herself. What was done to me, to us. I'll never forgive the Ark for that.
I'll convince her. I'll make sure you're compensated for everything you suffered.
You know that would never happen.
Dorothy levels her gun at me.
You idiot!
Annie is here! Neon has arrived!
Boom! Anise and Neon jump down from the building and land beside Dorothy. Turns and pulls the trigger. His head blocks the optical round aimed at Neon's head.
Whoa.
Oh. Did you just... I just...
Dorothy steps
Were
back.
you trying to kill her?
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry.
Dorothy! Hey! Are you okay? Are you okay?
He's lost it. They're coming. The clones. Newman's footsteps tremor toward the ground. Countless Nikkes are advancing toward us. The Product 23 models.
Well done, Counters. Hold her right there.
Says stop. Let's take another step. Don't even think about giving any other orders.
You son of a...
Counters. Protect
Roger.
Dorothy.
Got it. Firepower! Firepower!
We face against Dobon forces with Dorothy behind us.
Go!
My big Nikkei's leading for information. Here he's
Go,
nervously.
damn you! I said go! Go and fight!
Lean 23 model charge forward. With frightened expression, they rush toward us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Rabbit quickly grabs Dorothy's hands and Neon follows suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulders.
Why is she so strong? Don't worry, there's 3 of us.
Let me go. I'm going to dispose of that trash.
I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back.
Hold back? You want me to hold back? Imagine if those Nikkes looked like Red Hood! Could you really hold back? That piece of filth! How dare he use Pina! My most precious wings! He's desecrating her memory! He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dares trample on my memories to provoke me? My most precious memories!
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you, so don't fall for it.
I don't care! I'll play right along! Very well. I'll take the bait!
Were you being serious?
Yes, I'm serious!
Rosie takes Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says,
And let's kill him together. What? If that's what you want, then let's kill him together, Dorothy. I'm your friend, so I'm in this with you.
What are you saying?
the ground shakes from the tremendous footsteps. In an instant, countless Nikkei surround us. A burning gun arrives and reinforcement tow.
Everyone, stop. Dorothy. Drop your weapon.
Burning gum.
I said drop your weapon, Dorothy. Now.
Why should I?
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience.
Damn. Dobon fills with something and get a bad feeling and pit in my stomach as it's responding to a forbidding. Nikke's resembling pain react all at once. They tremble as an agonizing pain. The months later, the master Nikke's have red eyes. Damn, you made it like corruption.
Dorothy. 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 Dorothy.
They begin calling her name in metallic, distorted voices. Are they corrupted?
Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot.
Damn, you just want all
Isn't
the
shooting
spice.
corrupted Nikke's your specialty?
Dorothy shakes everyone and raises her gun. No, Dorothy.
Yes! Shoot! Shoot and reveal your true nature.
So my with Nikke's shield Dobon. Dobon
It
last.
worked. She took the bait.
The gun trembles. She glares at Dobon, her face filled with rage. And then Damn, my head opens in Doban's head. Bro, who shot? So I collapsed to the ground. Rinse spills from his head and stained. Dude, we killed a deputy chief. I was so fast. I was like, I just had to click. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? His body lays motionless. He dies instantly. One of the highest authority, deputy chief is dead.
What have you done? It wasn't me.
I turned my head. Smoke rises from deputy chief's Gurningham's gun. Deputy chief.
The verdict.
I will deliver my judgment. The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of live ammunition within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of explosives within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The meaningless sacrifice of NIKKEs in the process. Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without majority consent of Ark leadership.
And then he revealed all the secrets too.
All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the Ark. I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Birmingham, who carried out summary execution on Deputy Chief Dobin, the party responsible for the aforementioned offenses. On the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin's actions could have further destabilized the Ark's already turbulent situation. On the basis of the potential threat posed to the Ark by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim, Dorothy, an unidentified entity. Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin held no meaningful influence over the Ark's current operations. I hereby rule Deputy Chief Birmingham's summary execution of Dobin a justified act.
Damn.
Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstances of the situation being treated as wartime.
He was scared. It's like, please don't have to like call judgment on me. But it's like, yeah, all the chaos. He was like, oh, thank you. I'm not in trouble.
Good. That's a relief.
Birmingham, who's drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
A real relief.
Birmingham surveys the NIKKEs filling the streets and the citizens watching everything unfold in the distance. Then he whispers
Help
to me.
Put the NIKKEs and the citizens at ease.
What? Okay, what am I going to do for yourself?
I'm not good with crowded places.
Very well. I recall
I will
eating.
dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Dobin. Additionally, I will request that Elysion treat the NIKKEs afflicted with corruption. They should be treatable with the Valpaus we have secured.
You knew about this?
Yes, but I am the only one who does, so there is no need for concern.
Good, I'll leave it in your hands.
Very
then.
well.
Look around. I see what's trembling with NIKKEs. At the end, you guys like Dorothy. I take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, and their leader stands before you now.
What on earth are you saying?
Dorothy is innocent, and I can vouch for her. You all know that Dorothy has done for the Ark in a time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety as a commander of the Counters and the Commando unit. Former Deputy Chief Dobon, he attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives were clearly under investigation. His actions were no different from the acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and planting bombs inside NIKKEs to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Birmingham. Should I say more? Do I address the situation that Dorothy Dobon said? I'm no these over with my eyes, man, Birmingham. He subtly shakes his head. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will provide a statement to the central government. Oh my god. Whew. Yo, Trent. Thank you for the raid. Holy cow, how you doing? How you doing, Trent? How you doing? Ooh, how's it going? It's intense, man. DK, we're at the ending of the chapter, and a lot of shit is happening. Holy cow. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, there's so much happening. But yo, how are you doing? What you guys doing? What you playing? What you doing? Long birthday? Oh, happy birthday then. Oh, that's cool. Hope you had a good birthday. Yo, I got straight home. I didn't post anything today. It was so busy at work today. I got home. I was like, oh, I gotta stream NIKKE. I gotta do the rest of this story. And I boot this shit right up. I was like, I can't do it. I gotta do everything right now. Hold on, let's try to check here. And you just play a bunch of random games and random ideas. That makes sense. It's hard to wrap your head around stuff you want to do. But yeah, man, we're just finishing up NIKKE right now. But I hope you have a fun stream. If you're gonna stay around, you're more than welcome to. I'll probably be streaming until the ending of this chapter, so and then I'll end, and then tomorrow I'll likely stream again, but play some Pragmata or something. Well, we'll finish up Pragmata tomorrow. Yeah. From here on, please follow my directions issued by Central Government. Thank you. Motion begins to settle. Dorothy.
Who gave you the right to talk about me like that?
I'll confess now. Confess so that you can compensate for everything that's been through. Just trust me. I gotta press on Dorothy's wrist. Wait.
This is just for show. She did discharge a firearm in city limits after all. Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her?
Exactly. Do you think these handcuffs are actually restrain Dorothy? Of course not.
For now, we'll hold her at the rehabilitation center for NIKKE's. We can talk there.
Very well.
Oh, and by the way...
Yeah.
Well done. In times of chaos like this, it's more helpful to convey just the immediate situation than go into detail. It also buys us time on our end, which is even better. You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve. Anyway, go inside and rest. We'll talk again soon.
Understood.
Dorothy. Yes? Behave yourself. And don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center.
I'll hook you up with some outside food. Any magazines you want. Just say the word.
Like they're being like friends.
You three are absurd.
'Cause we're friends. 'Cause we're friends. Okay. When a 10-minute Dorothy begins to grow restless. As she's about to speak, burning out opens his
You were
mouth.
too hasty, inciting NIKKE's and citizens to rise up toward a third surface reclamation war. Did you really think that would work?
All of you were dragging your feet. It was frustrating.
So the Queen really has descended?
Yes, she has.
Then the destruction of Eden must be true as well. And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad?
Yes.
Right. I've known that all along.
What?
I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddesses from the moment we first met.
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into it.
When we first met, you asked me something. You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it. Oswald. He's my grandfather, although not by blood.
Dorothy springs to her feet.
You!
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything. I'll explain.
That would be wise.
Damn, you're trying to threat. Dorothy sits back down.
I doubted you. I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess Squad. I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on, but I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you. According to my grandfather's records, you were the most radiant goddess of victory of all. My grandfather Oswald. He allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
What are you talking about?
After Operation Ark Guardian ended,
Here we go, the truth.
deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad. They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government. So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could to bring you goddesses down and to drag you from your pedestal. No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather. He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Operation Ark Guardian. So he abandoned the Goddess Squad. Because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
You honestly expect me to believe that?
I know. There's no evidence of it. But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Dobin.
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight. What you're saying contradicts Dobin's account considerably.
Dobin was lying.
Do you really expect me to believe you on your word alone?
There's nothing more I can say. Dobin lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
Then how did he know how Peanut died?
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp. He recorded it all in a book.
He heard everything?
Everything you spouted? Yeah.
Yes. It seems he originally intended to wait longer, since moving too hastily could have exposed him. But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule. Because he feared the goddesses would crumble.
Why didn't anyone say anything? If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial, destroyed politically, and buried under false charges, you would still insist on coming to confirm it for yourselves.
Yep.
That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all. If he'd told you that there was a problem in the Ark, and that he'd contact you later, you would never have left the Ark's entrance. Because your concern for the Ark ran that deep. From my grandfather's perspective, he needed a lie that was convincingly realistic. A lie that would keep you away from the Ark, even if it bred hatred, rage, or a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge. He wanted to make sure you never wished to set eyes on the Ark again.
Then why didn't he call us back afterward?
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC, and VTC would never have tolerated your existence. There was nothing he could do, since they were too powerful. So my grandfather filed a false report saying the Goddess Squad had deserted. Later, after VTC was destroyed,
I'll put this
the
on
situation improved. But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
Then that means you knew what we went through.
You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark, so that means you knew of my objectives too. Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
As I said before, I doubted you. It was far too obvious that you had come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that. So I kept watch this whole time, to determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past, or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by revenge. And I came to a conclusion.
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew.
Yes.
But you know what? The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
I'm sorry.
Go through phrases.
What did you say?
I can't speak for the entire Ark, but I apologize.
I didn't come here for an apology.
Dorothy, what do you want from the Ark?
The Ark.
What, apology?
I want to seize it and get my revenge.
No.
No, you don't.
You cannot. As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you. And my conclusion is this. You won't act against the Ark.
I could reduce the Ark to ruins right now if I wanted to.
No, you won't.
Perhaps. But you won't. You had the power, the ability, the charisma, and yet you didn't. You deliberately took the long way around. You saved the Ark from the brink of ruin multiple times. You were happy when NIKKE's and people thanked you. As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted, but you didn't act on it.
Yep.
Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doban was what convinced me. You can't do it. Because you are a goddess. The goddess of victory. That's why you cannot do harm to the Ark. It's pitiful in a way. You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you soften immediately at the slightest recognition and respect. It's regrettable.
Yeah.
And yet you cannot help but love NIKKE's, humans, and humanity itself. It's truly sad that you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it. How foolish of you.
Why, who are you to talk to me like that?
And that's precisely why. You're still the goddess of victory. I can't leave you like this. Tell me clearly, are you an enemy or an ally? If you are our enemy, we will strike you down. But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you. Without fail. We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope. A true goddess.
Please, stop. Don't say any more.
Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. Barnagum places an old book on the table entitled Dorothy.
This is a handwritten record about you that my grandfather left behind. Read it. You deserve that much.
Barnagum rises from his seat, then turns and walks out. Looks back at Dorothy staring blankly at the book on the table. Barnagum looks at Dorothy and then straightens. Dorothy lifts her head and looks back at Barnagum.
There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you. For fighting for humanity.
Damn. Please don't. Don't say it.
I sincerely thank
Damn,
the
Dorothy.
Goddess Squad.
They're gonna make me cry. Fuck. Yo, this game really be hurting.
No. How could I have been so foolish? So easily.
Oh, fuck me. Shit. That evening, Dorothy reads the book Barnagum gave her. The final page. but with nothing but words of guilt towards the goddesses, which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. When morning comes, she hears a high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in the chair in the visitation room. Her visitor has yet to arrive, but Dorothy is relieved that she still wrestles with her feelings. A short while later, hears the door opening behind her. I'm about to cry. It's going to be a big sob story next. Already, I have a good feeling who it's going to be. It's someone that she's been needing to talk to for so long. She did not turn around. She hears the door close and footsteps draw near. Dorothy lowers her head and closes her eyes. A silent single that doesn't want to be spoken to. That familiar scent reaches her. Scent of Margie Gold. Here's a teacup being placed in front of her. Sound of the chair across from her being pulled out, something sitting in it. A brief silence ensues. Then the sound of the tea being slipped across from the table is heard. Dorothy opens her eyes. She looks at the golden liquid swirling in the teacup. Then letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. As she's about to grasp the handle, the voice speaks out across the table.
Nothing beats a good cup of tea. I see you're still as picky as ever.
Dorothy freezes, her pupils widen. She barely manages to lift her head and look forward. Acid looks at Dorothy with a gentle smile.
Miss Dorothy.
Commander.
Damn, that is a face.
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older.
How?
Dorothy's thoughts come to a halt. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts in her past? First Lillywise, then Pine. Awareness filled Dorothy's eyes.
Who are you?
Anderson looks at Dorothy. Dorothy slightly looks back at Anderson. They're staring one another one at a time. Dorothy becomes certain. He's not an illusion or a monster wearing another skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing the marks of time on his face. The same person who shared the most radiant days. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes.
You're alive.
Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking.
Oh yeah, the optimistic Anderson van the day.
I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner. But you've got to admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic. The things you get to see when you live long enough. To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell. The others would get a real kick out of this. You haven't changed at all. There's a bit more intensity in your eyes, but you're exactly the same. Maybe I should have become a NIKKE too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous. Do you have some kind of skincare routine?
Yo, I love how he's just ranting on her the whole time.
Please, be quiet. Can't you see? I'm crying right now.
Stop crying or you'll get me started too. The older I get, the easier the tears come. It's becoming quite the problem. I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite what it used to be.
Please, just keep it down.
Honestly, I told you not to cry.
Only the sound of Dorothy's sound echoes through the visitation room. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
Not bad at all. The leaves are good, and it's well brewed.
Look at you, pretending to be elegant when you were just bawling your eyes out 2 seconds ago.
How long are you going to keep bringing that up?
Let me see. Until I get to tell Lilith? I already know. That damn queen stole Lilith's body. That thing needs to die. Without a doubt. But what are you doing here right now?
You must have already heard everything.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. You could be out there right now trying to tear the Queen's head off. So what are you doing, sitting here? On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
I could say the same thing about you, Commander. You were alive this whole time. What were you doing? And despite me already being in the Ark, why did you wait until now to—
Calm down. I'll explain everything. It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
Quit kidding around.
First of all, during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcibly sent me into the Ark. I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry. I arrived at the Ark and I received treatment, somehow managing to cling on to life. By the time I woke up, decades had passed. Those VTC bastards had forcibly induced me into a coma for all those years. Good grief. I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
So, VTC did that to keep you in check?
Yes. You heard that from Burning Gum?
No, I read it in the book.
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. But it was a fine book. Anyway, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it was thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up. When I came to, my body was a wreck, and you were all, bizarrely, being called pilgrims. I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this. I eventually found the culprit. It was VTC, a painfully obvious conclusion. After getting myself back in shape, I heard there was an event where key figures would gather. So I went and paid them a little visit.
And you killed everyone. God damn. This motherfucker came John Wick and killed almost every single VTC member.
You killed them all.
Yes, I did. I let the leader escape, though. My achievement was recognized. Even though it's an achievement for eliminating political enemies. I even rose to the position of Deputy Chief. After that, I tried tirelessly to find all of you. But you were just too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you. And though your personalities had changed somewhat, you were still out there fighting for humanity. I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body couldn't last a day without specialized treatment. And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending someone else up was too risky a proposition. So, I left things as they were. I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they are friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
Still, you could have tried at least once.
How could I possibly face any of you? I fled to the Ark at the end of Operation Ark Guardian, and left you stranded for decades. The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change that fact. So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance. Because the me that I am now is someone with authority without the ability to act.
Even so,
I wanted to see you, but, well, I couldn't.
There's a light taps the side of his foot. Metallic thuds
I can
echoes.
no longer be the commander who charges into battle alongside you. It's embarrassing. So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with surface reclamation efforts. I cleaned up the mess we had for the military.
It was
rewrote
me.
our combat manuals.
We're helping.
I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could. But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles. So I've been managing the fallout ever since, right up to now. Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story. You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you? After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
Yes. Let's hear it.
Dorothy's like, I want to hear it.
Everything about your situation. I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark. That's why I stayed away.
What on earth are you saying?
I knew you would be mean. You'd be
Because
asshole.
if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I would have agreed. I would have smashed the Ark with you and cheered for Eden. The Ark matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge. It must be protected at all costs. That is why I went to Birmingham. He has a sharp eye for people and good instincts. He's a talented man with no flaws, aside from his weight.
Damn.
I asked him to determine your true intentions. If you were still the same as before, the Ark would help you. But if you were truly intent on destroying the Ark...
You told him to kill me?
Yes.
You would do that to me?
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. Talk about a cliché. On the other hand, the hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army. That's also not terribly original. I'm glad you haven't changed.
Commander, I've changed a lot.
No, you're the same. I'm convinced of that. You put on that tough act all by yourself. But in the end, you're guided by your heart, and you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Stand with the Ark, Dorothy. Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake at night. Yes. After sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be easy. But Dorothy, the reason you never put your plans into action means you never truly intended to see them through. Excuse me for a moment.
How does it take
Yes, it's me. Yes. I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance. My condition has been stable, so I don't see why I need such frequent checkups. Understood. I'll be there soon. Yes. See you later.
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
I'm a deputy chief, after all. I have to act a little dignified, but I'm the same man I was before. My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged. What about you? I have to go, but I'll be back. Listen to the guard and don't try to escape.
Commander, despite all that's happened, I'm glad I could see you again.
See? I told you I tear up easily now that I'm getting older.
Told you I
Try these. They're apparently mint chocolate seafood chips.
Yuck. What unholy abomination is that?
Sounds like a gourmet haute cuisine snack. Let Dorothy be the judge. She has discerning taste.
I'm not eating that.
She's shaking. Fried ramen is really good. It's saucy, it's spicy, it just hits the spot.
It's good. I think it tanked because of its name. Change that, and it would be a hit.
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
The shop's grill was fired up to the max. With firepower like that, it can't taste all that bad. Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
No, thank you.
Then what about this? It's called flour bread. There's red bean paste inside.
Why would a flour bread have red bean paste in it?
Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped
Yo, can
like
we
a
have
flower?
Dorothy in our squad, please? Yo, we're gonna be dominant now, man. We got Dorothy too. Let's go. Now that you mention it, there's a lot of different breads like that, like fish-shaped bread, for example.
I read in a book that they used to put real fish in fish bread.
What kind of weird books are you even reading? By the way, Dorothy, why are you eating? We brought all of this for you.
You say that, but all of you seem to be doing the eating.
Because you're refusing everything even if we spoon-feed you.
You haven't spoon-fed me anything yet.
Rappy, give her food.
Fine. Then open wide and say, ah. See? Even if we spoon-feed you, you won't eat.
Then feed me instead. Ah.
There.
Why did you stick your fingers in?
Since you are done eating, could you leave now?
We haven't even started. 30 minutes later.
That was delicious.
Shall we get going then?
Yeah, let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm gonna burst.
Dorothy trying to eat the creme brulee today. Otherwise it'll spoil.
Are you really leaving?
Yeah, we finished eating out though.
Did you not come because you had something to say?
The truth is, we are here because Anise wanted to see you in a prison uniform.
Hey! You said you wanted to see it too! But how are your clothes so clean after all this time in here? Do you sleep standing up?
All right. Please leave.
Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside.
All right! Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows all about this stuff. If there's anything you don't know, ask her.
She's an ex-convict because she used to get in fights.
I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth.
Then if you and Dorothy ended up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad? Isn't that the story with everyone in real kindness?
Exactly.
Please
Real kindness,
get
huh?
out.
No! I want to hang out with Dorothy. Oh my god, we almost done. What was that, tripod? Yo, welcome in. How you doing?
All right, let's go over the situation.
Okay, we're almost done, chat. Holy cow, this story's long. All right, now we got everyone settled. Dorothy's calm. Now we got all the ARC guys. We can go ahead and talk with CEOs. The plan our attack on the Queen.
The most pressing
But the
issue
problem
is
is
the power source.
we are kind of fucked. There's a whole bunch of raptures. There's Nayuta. There's Mirror. There's 2 other heretics. Holy shit. But we technically have our baby junior Rappy Jr., who is very dominant, but she doesn't need to fight. So now we have to worry about everyone else. And we just get production to Art Eden. We got to get bodies for Noah, Scarlet, Rapunzel. We got to get them in action. We need them.
Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really rattled the public. Speaking of, we've got an open deputy chief position now.
Don't tell me it's me.
Anyone have any candidates in mind?
No.
I do. It's still a little early to say, though. Very well. And third, a gunfight in the middle of the city following the incident with Sixo. All sorts of rumors are spreading. Public confidence has taken a serious hit. We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment.
The Ark's power source is the most critical issue.
Oh yeah, we're about to die.
The Ark's infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed. No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
Can't we just go to the surface and bring back a truckload of supplies?
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted. We'd need to venture much farther, and the risk and time required increase sharply the farther we go. Also, it's not just a matter of supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them.
Le public sentiment, c'est much more sérieux. Mysterious groups are forming in large numbers. We do not know when, or where, or what kind of problem will arise.
The confidence chamber falls silent.
We would like to hear your thoughts. I believe you would have an appropriate solution. After all, you are the commander of the commando unit.
Stop putting so much pressure on me. Oh, hold on. I'm thinking. Everyone looks at me, bearing the weight of expectation. I open my mouth to speak. I propose a third surface acclamation word. Damn, I said it. Silence falls over the chamber once more. I press on. Ark's power source is effectively beyond saving, which means we should have no choice but abandon the Ark. The surface is more natural resources in abundance, which is sunlight and war. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amount of energy, which sustains light and water sources. Yes, our infrastructure will falter at first, but we need to sit back and wait for death. Everyone in the conference room is finally put in. I propose the third circulation war, and Dorothy leading the charge. We legitimize everything Dorothy says. We announce that all of this happens because the Queen descended on the Earth surface. We attribute the sting of the incidents that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. The central government kept all the secret, prepared for the third acclamation war. But in the wake of Dorothy's revolution, decided to go public to prevent everything getting worse. Since we cannot let Dorothy's words get out, be a lie. We place Dorothy at the vanguard. In addition, I demand that restoration of her reputation and that of the entire Goddess Squad.
That last request seems rather personal.
Rather personal. I will do that.
Do you think Dorothy will go along with this?
Yeah, of course.
The Third Surface Reclamation War? Are you out of your mind?
We have no other option here. We're about to lose our home in 6 months, so we must plan something. We must do this quick.
The Raptures are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall?
We just gotta build,
The
man.
Raptures are no longer infinite.
What?
It's been confirmed. The Raptures are now finite in number. Enoch verified it.
What are you saying?
Ugh.
To summarize, the Ark can no longer serve as humanity's home. The Queen has descended. The Raptures are no longer infinite. With Eden's new technology, our equipment and production is significant. Ark's strength is at its peak. Our comrades of service will be great to assess us. The time to serve acclamation is now. If we do not, this will now be impossible later.
I agree.
We haven't even put this to a vote yet.
I'm fully in agreement.
Ingrid's like, I agree.
We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't just the thought of it make your heart race? This is the moment Elysian has been walking the tactical path toward. Onward, AZX! Onward, Admire!
Oh yeah, your team, your transportation. You were the lead in transportation.
Onward, Wings of Victor!
Pipe down, Miss Tactical.
Damn it, Tactical.
My apologies. I got a bit
Exactly.
carried
Your
away
whole
there.
squad is almost specialized in transportation. If we can get the Wings of Victory, the AZX, and the Admire, we can have a whole bunch of people be saved. We can push everyone out.
Large-scale surface deployment.
That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely. In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity.
Right? Fine. I'll run a check on that function then. It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
Much appreciated.
What? You didn't know? The Ark can rise to the surface.
Oh, what?
It's not called the Ark for nothing. It can float. That's what it was designed and built for.
Dark can rise to the surface?
Yes. How many times do I have to say it? It rises. It can go up.
I can't believe it.
Enoch, if you would.
Yes. I will review the feasibility, timing, and probability of success for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
How long will it take?
The report will be ready within 1 month.
Good. I'll leave it to you. All right. We need the 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this. A matter of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision. There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still in the same state. The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me. I see they still have no interest in the Ark.
So there is 2 other deputy chiefs that we don't know about.
I'd like
we're
each of
taking
you
in.
to begin your research and preparations with the Third Surface Reclamation War's execution in mind.
Un moment.
What is it, Mustang?
You're announcing the Third Surface Reclamation War maintenant? Oh no, certainly not! Public morale is at its absolute lowest. To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic. I would not be surprised if une revolt occurs.
But we have no proper alternative. Our only choice is to push forward.
C'est moi! I have the ideal solution! We hold un grand concert to
Oh, this is
celebrate
the Annie's
Third
event.
Surface Reclamation War! Strip away the solemnity and march toward a better tomorrow for all of humanity. Et voilà! That's how we present le festival! Moi, excels at this! The crème de la crème, in fact! Mais it will cost beaucoup de money!
Beaucoup of money.
And with just one concert, no! We open concert after concert! Encore, encore! We will captivate the souls of every Ark citizen! Absolument! Entertainment! So what makes people forget their pain and anxiety?
Very well.
Very well.
You'll have the central government's backing. I'll leave that part in your hands.
C'est bon. Therefore, Commandant,
Yes.
TT Star must be the premier act at the third Surface Reclamation War Festival.
Oh, so that's the goal,
They
huh?
must be our numéro un. Absolument.
Oh. Oh, here we go. So that's when the event is happening right now. We can do the concert and stuff. So when part 2 happens, we'll probably get that more. Oh yeah, you got shot. Doban shot you in the head. That's crazy. Doban shot you. That's still funny to think about. This man shot you and took the book.
Are you with us?
Ma'am.
Call me instructor.
Oh, instructor.
I hear you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout, and that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy. Apparently you were attacked while making your escape? Is that correct?
Yes, that's about right.
What are you being so brazen about? It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly. Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you.
But you did save me, didn't you? Oh, what became of Arcana?
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
Damn it.
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here. Why would you punish the victim? What kind of abuse of power is this?
I haven't finished speaking. Theoretically speaking, Arcana should be punished. But this only occurred due to the unforeseen Arc blackout. Given the special circumstances, we've decided not to pursue the matter. All things considered,
yay,
things did not turn out too badly.
Damn.
Has the person who shot me been identified?
Yes.
What happened to them?
They were identified and killed.
Goodness. It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
It's more than that.
Irie, the Forbidden Library's very existence is classified. You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without authorization.
I've got a question.
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine. What is it?
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
To take revenge on the Ark. But she never actually acted on it.
What drove her to seek revenge?
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
I see.
You seem pleased.
Yes, I'm with an inspection unit. Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason for my existence. And now, oh my, to think, I've now exposed even the Ark's darkest secret! I love it! I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job. Go on, tell me how brilliant I am.
Yes, you are brilliant.
Woohoo!
Which is why you will be undergoing a memory wipe.
Damn!
Pardon?
Don't worry. Only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be
Damn.
erased.
She thought you were free.
But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
Oh, that's no problem then. Any chance you could put it off for a while, though? I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
Fine. As you wish. By the way, where is Avastar? Why isn't she with you?
Oh, Avastar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
Where did Elysian go so wrong?
Where did Elysian go so wrong? Where did they go so wrong? And then Elysian just falling apart. Commander room.
So, TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded.
Ah, shit. Whoops. Have I upgraded once again? Yes, sir.
And it's the first step in preparation for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Isn't it a bit much?
Yes.
Tell me about it. My thoughts exactly. We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things.
Maybe some supporting acts, but essentially a TT Star solo concert.
Did you obtain the NIKKE production technology?
Yes, Macilis provided it.
Huh? Why Macilis and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways?
Macilis is the best when it comes to NIKKE production technology, after all.
I suppose that's true. If we've secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going.
Your participation in the concert is mandatory, niece.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you're TT Star, I explained to everyone. Thanks to her heroic Punk Street shooting down the Black Spire. Also, the performance of the recent battle with Sixo, niece recognition is greatly increased. All those achievements occurred inside the Ark, where witnesses were numerous people. As a result, Anise has become one of the most famous NIKKEs in the Ark. Having established herself as a symbol of hope, who will save the people in the darkest hour. The fate of the entire Ark is stake in the Third Reclamation War. As a symbol of hope, Anise must stand behind it. Since she is the past experience, the pop star is a perfect opportunity. That is the position of the central government and Tetra.
Symbol. Me?
Yes, sir. I'd wager you're the source of hope for a lot of people in the Ark right now. The third surface exclamation war must not fail. And since you've become a symbol of hope, you need to inspire that hope in others. You need to show them who you are, niece. Show them how radiant you are. Grab her knee and place their hands on Nisha's shoulder.
Be humble, Anise.
Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little famous. I haven't even done anything. Wait, then are you going to Eden without me?
No, we'll catch the concert first, then go.
You sure that's okay time-wise?
This doesn't only concern you, it also important to the counters. We'll finally get to see the fruits of our labor. I think it'll be a good source of motivation for what's to come. Going to Eden out the concert is the right call. Some of the NIKKE production technology has already been sent ahead. The important parts are delivered in person. They can at least get starting setting things up. So get yourself ready. Let's put on a show.
All right. I'll put on one hell of a show. You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right?
Be sure to give us good seats.
Of course. You'll have the best seats in the house, with the best view of my performance.
That's it. And then that's what the concert. That's the concert, baby. And that's when we get into the thing. And then we're waiting for part 2 of the concert because we already know what happens. Grab our rewards. Now we gotta wait 3 months for the next part. And then 3 months after that is anniversary, baby. I gotta wait 3 months for the next 2 parts, and then another 3 months for the next 2 parts. Fish. You fraud. Well, stay on Red Hood. Chat, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It is late. It is midnight. I should be asleep in my bed. I like my bed. All right. Tomorrow, or technically today, later today, we'll be finishing Pragmata. We're literally in the last like hour or 2 of the game, so we're gonna finish that, and then I don't know what else we're gonna play. We might play another game. We might chill out because I don't. And then we got anime obviously at night. So, but the next game we will be playing after Pragmata is Shin Megami Tensei. Soros I will not be playing, even though I love Soros and Returnal. I don't got the money, unfortunately, to say the least, to just buy another game when I just about to spend like $100-something in NIKKE because I just got the damn gacha skin and everything. Right, I just brought the Libby gacha skin, and then the Anise gacha skin is about to come out too, so that's another $60. I'm like, yeah, that's my game money right there.
I'm counting on you to open up new possibilities.
I hope you'll come through for me.
So that basically just set me back for a while, but that's cool. We have other games too coming out, like May, I think, is like the Batman game, and then later on June and July and stuff. But we'll go ahead and play Shin Megami Tensei. I'll be playing that game on and off stream too, because again, it's an RPG. Hell, if I'm gonna play that all on stream, that's like a whole 60-hour, 80-hour adventure. I'm not doing that. And we'll be switching out other games. I gotta figure out another game to play too as we play SMT. Either we go back to the backlog, or we have another game I have that I potentially want to play. Because again, we're a streaming channel here. We like to watch, we like to hang out, play NIKKE and stuff like that. Even though I know chat doesn't talk much, but I want to hopefully have more people chat. But that's okay. We'll see. We'll see how the future goes. Again, technically I have rebranded. Technically, if anyone has seen the Twitter, I've posted about the NEP Goji and stuff, and I do have the male model. If anyone's been in the streams, I have used NEP Goji, so on stream, and then we'll switch on using that skin as well. Obviously, this will not die out. Obviously, everyone loves the female model, but we're using the male model too. But yeah, chat. I'll see you guys later today, tomorrow, whatever time zone you in. But we'll go ahead and play some more games, hang out, and then we'll just enjoy our time, man. It's almost, well, damn, we're almost out of April already, dude. Holy cow. Almost May already. Time flies, man. Time flies. And it'll be like, oh, we're in spring. Now we're in summer. Now we're in fall and then winter again. It's like, dude, time will fly. Time flies when you like last thinking. But I'll see you guys next time, chat. I love and appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. Sleep well. Rest yourself. And we'll talk again soon, all right? Y'all have a good one. Bye.